Speaking. Is this working?
Yeah, I have no... It's not showing... Oh, there it is. It just did.
What'd you do?
That is in fact true. Are we really missing something if that's the case?
Could you imagine that was an entire fucking session? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Cole, say something.
What? Who?
Yes, you.
Oh, me? Oh, that's convenient. I wasn't even paying attention.
Who? Me? Couldn't be.
Then who? Yeah, I did it. I got us volcano insurance. You know, Jesse, that makes sense since we're on a volcano island. We are?
Flannery, say something.
If you act now, you can buy some cloud insurance for the low, low cost of your eternal soul.
Okay, we're all good. It's all kosher, but let me just double check the other one. Because if that's not working, then I mean,
It was the same for both.
Wrong.
Four.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future.
I mean, that is in fact how it works. You can't go back in time, Doc. You can't. Time travel's not possible. That plutonium there, you just got cancer. It's not fueling a time machine. You just got cancer and you're dying.
Is it true? Is it over? Did my time machine
Please let me over.
fail?
Yeah, can we stop Flannery from having a just musical session all day?
Well, I'm waiting to hear if Twitch is working a-okay.
It's good. It's good. Okay. Do you need me to give you like a smoke signal as well?
Yes, preferably one that allows me to see it from where I am to where you are.
I can just pull California.
I mean, I would smoke, but you know, you use it for edibles, man.
It's not legal till next year.
Look. Who's to say I'm not in Canada right now?
Look, this is not my Batman class.
Look, in a few minutes, you guys are all about to be in California, where it is legal.
What are you talking about? We're in Frisco, Texas!
What,
You've been saying Frisco!
Frisco, because I'm too lazy to say San Francisco.
Oh, well, there goes all my
Are you fucking
plans.
kidding me?
I was gonna visit the Alamo.
Wait. I thought, look, I was prepared to go out and buy myself a 10-gallon hat and some cowboy boots.
You know
and
what?
now you're saying I can't fucking do that?
You know what? Fine. Frisco. Especially Frisco, Texas, just because, you know what? It's landlocked. It's even funnier that way.
That's all we fucking thought.
We took a boat to the middle of Kansas.
Can we go to Lawrence, Kansas instead?
I
Can we
didn't
go to
even
Lawrence?
realize until Cole mentioned it that Frisco, Texas is a place.
Wait. Instead of going to Lawrence, Kansas, can we go to Lawrence, Arabia?
Oh, can we go to where they filmed Aladdin?
Sure, but only
the live action one.
No,
with Will Smith as
the
the genie.
animated one, the best.
The
one.
live action. The live action one with Will Smith as a genie.
Look, I love Will Smith, but he can't top Robin Williams.
I mean, he can, because I mean, Robin's not doing too much right now.
And yet he is still the king. Anyhow,
No, he's a genie.
he's the genie king.
Did you not pay attention? He was not the king. There was no king. There was a
That
sultan.
was Jasmine's dad.
Anyhow,
Okay, enough of a shit show. Let's get this shit show on the road then.
does not compute. All right, so get out of here, Leo, with a hat.
What about Leah without a hat? You know, favorite Leah.
There is a big difference. None of you understand.
I understand.
No, I understand.
I prefer
Oh,
Leo
there's
without the hat.
Look, I
There's no
understand
choice.
quantum hat mechanics.
Quantum hat. Oh, this is funny. I was at the grocery store yesterday, and I get a call from my buddy, and I'm literally looking at soup. He's like, "Hey, did you buy any liquor? I'm like, no, I'm at soup. Like, what do you mean you're at soup? He's never seen the code man. I'm like, I don't see any liquor. All I see is soup. He's like, go to the fucking liquor aisle. I'm like, fuck you.
Dreams do come true.
No, you should have said, go to the liquor aisle.
There's
There's
more
still
soup.
just more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? I mean there's more soup. What's
I forgot about the scene. Like, it was heat of the moment.
right?
All I see is soup. You mean all I see is soup? All I see is soup.
The problem is, all my friends have seen that, so I couldn't do that on accident. Well, for my end, intentional, but their end, accident. I'm so upset. That's
Okay.
Let me applaud you, Cole.
Okay, enough now. Now
Now
we're good.
That is one. One is purple. Purple is Cole.
Okay, because of that, can I get an extra $20?
Okay, or Flander, how about this? There's a fucking whole episode dedicated to the recap.
Okay,
I get that, but that
fine.
is still an hour. Just give me a
Fine.
quick rundown. I don't need a detailed thing. Someone.
Okay, fine. Here's a quick 5-second rundown. Okay, we are still in the lab. We did a couple puzzles, fought Greg, pretty much tried to kill our friends on accident by beating them in a children's card game, which sent them into a tube that was trying to suck their souls. I don't know. It's trying to suck something of theirs, and I really don't need to know more than that. And then we stopped it, and we got our shit back, and we broke a giant disco ball and got a crystal out of it.
It works.
It's accurate.
It is. Also, Julie's no longer physical, and we also now have a Jesse with a hat.
Yes, it's my favorite Jesse with a hat.
But not my favorite Jesse.
Yeah. It's my favorite Jesse with a hat. There's a difference. A hierarchy, if you will.
Power rankings.
Did you just fucking take my D20, you fucking whore?
I know what a D20 is.
No, I didn't.
D20's right here.
I saw something. Okay, I saw something red go into that bag, and I was like, "Okay, I'm not going to stand for this, man."
Where did all our dice go?
Fucking line in the sand, dude. Gotta look deep inside yourself.
Where's your dice?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Where the hell did they go? Okay, is it in the sack?
Need that on the table.
Here you go.
Don't need that on the table.
Okay, there it is.
Said don't need that on the table.
I misread the Alistair dice because it's marked as Alley dice. I thought it said
Ally
all
McBeal.
dice.
Yes, the Ally McBeal dice.
I thought it said all dice, so I was about to make an all for one joke.
All the small things?
Dice for all. Anyhow. So with that beautiful recap, congratulations. You're all going to be waking up the next morning. It's going to be a bright, sunshiny day. In fact,
That's
very bright and sunshiny. Not a cloud in the sky. Yes,
Later, you gotta change the scene.
Why do I need to change the scene?
Because it's
on
on
our picture.
It's on the picture.
Yeah, it's on the... Do you want it to be an episode without any visuals?
Oh.
That's what we mean.
One issue for the other.
Third time's the charm.
Shut up.
Professionals here, everyone. Professional fuck-ups.
I mean, you're not wrong. Fuck you anyways.
I'm not wrong.
So it's a bright and sunny morning.
It's a good thing I don't try to monetize these videos because of how much cursing there is in them. YouTube would not monetize them.
Oh, please, YouTube would, but we just have to be super famous beforehand. So basically, we just got to go and pay a bunch of people in the Middle East to just randomly click subscribe.
Hey, it only costs like $1,000.
And yep, we get that sweet $5. Anyway, so we wake up. It's a bright, sunshiny day. The birds are chirping. The sun is shining, and it's like smells like fire. I'm gonna guess.
No,
Whoa.
no.
Oh, well, you said it was more bright than usual, so I figured someone set the dorm on fire.
Not yet. Doesn't mean that you can't expect that when you get back to the dorm.
Respectable.
So, with that, roll me for initiative. Yeah, I think initiative's good. Roll initiative.
God damn it. Why have to roll a 19 now?
That's why I just clicked it once. I'm like, don't care.
Same.
Yeah.
I was like, please no.
Alright, so with that, Jesse, you're waking up. Just as a reminder for you guys, the boat, you guys have to be at the boat at 10, getting onto the boat by 10, and the boat will arrive at Frisco at 12, so 12 o'clock noon, so.
Wait, it took 2 hours to get here by plane, but it takes 2 hours by boat. I'm trying to figure out the logistics here.
Hey, you ended up going to different. You ended up getting to the island from a different location than where you're leaving to.
You're right.
Sure.
We flew from Topeka.
No, Neo San Francisco.
I'm sorry, but Nani the fuck?
Yeah, Neo San Francisco.
Sorry,
Before we
San
saw the
Francisco Coover.
Yeah, we saw the latest update on the most eligible bachelor board, and it was still Jaden Smith.
So what time is it when I wake up?
I'm gonna end up.
It's
I'm gonna
3 in the
actually say-
morning. It's bright outside. It's 3 in the morning. You're abducted by an alien. You're abducted
It's 3
by
in the
Neo
morning.
stations.
That's not the moon. That is the Eye of Widget just floating above the sky for you.
Ready to get proud.
Tina, go the fuck to sleep!
Oh, it's a beautiful eye. Which had ah!
Okay, so as far as that goes, I'm gonna say you're allowed to choose what time you wake up, but none of you are gonna be able to wake up earlier than 7.
Jesse, wake
Okay.
up at.
Because I have a plan. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Wake up at noon. Miss the boat.
I will get up at, let's say, leaves at 10. 8 o'clock.
All right.
I didn't think this far ahead.
In the meanwhile, Oliver, what time are you gonna get up?
I was also gonna wake up at 8.
And Ayumi, what time are you gonna wake up?
I would say 7:30.
7:30. Okay. In that case, since Ayumi would be waking up a little earlier, that'll give Jesse an opportunity to think. Ayumi,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Same thing we do every day. Figure out the fuck of what to do today.
All right. Well, you have a sleeping Andy next to you.
Yeah.
We need to put some sort of indicator of a futon on the floor here.
Yeah. I would draw it, but it would look like absolute shit because it's multiplied by how much the picture has been in size has been increased. It's not pretty. You're measuring. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't
Anyway.
trying to measure. I was trying to draw. I just happened to use the wrong tool.
Yeah, the problem is just the and well, let's see.
Also, is there a way to draw a mustache on Ayumi? Nope.
No.
Yeah, that's going to be a little more difficult.
Science hasn't
Look.
come that far.
Look. Plus, that only comes out when we're trying to get into the venue where you need to be 21 or over. Clearly, you got the fake ID, fake mustache, everything. That's what you got to do.
Ma'am, why do you have a mustache?
It's 2018. What the fuck's your problem, dude?
20X-teen. Thank you very much. Anyhow.
Oh, we're in the teens.
Yes, and in 2 years it'll be 20XX.
Alright. Oh. Well, there goes the spoiler of the year we're in.
2198.
Okay, so basically, get up. Just be like, okay, well, now I'm up, and typical morning routine of doing stuff and exercise and stuff.
All right. So around 8 o'clock, Jesse, Oliver, what do you two want to do? You two are waking up to ash and
Okay.
dust.
I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts.
Justin, what the fuck? You do that every morning. I just gotta put my foot down and just be like, okay, why?
Okay, we need to have a talk.
I'm drawing a line in the sand, dude.
Alright, get up.
But
Yeah.
Oliver's gonna
Okay.
get up and first things first, he's gonna send a message to Angel saying, "Hey, I'm able to come with the Mainland with you," and start packing some bags.
All right. Now you'll know that it's just you go there today, Saturday, and you'll be coming back Sunday. So you only need to be ready for one night. And you'll be sleeping on the boat.
All right.
It's a nice
I'll
boat
also
you
bring
got
some.
there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
I was bringing some bare essentials, like my ancient Egyptian magical item, my shiny black rock, my 14 honey buns.
Your
'Cause
mom.
you never know.
Your mom.
Yes, my mom, of course. Never leave dorm without her. And my dad.
I'm just imagining you like packing your bag. My necklace, my rock. Take like your full body mom. My mom put her in the bag.
Oh, hi, Oliver. All right.
Yep.
And as for you, Jesse, what you gonna do when they come for you?
I'd get some. Wait, do I know about the trip to the mainland? Was it brought up? I don't remember.
I think it was a nation. I think it was like, yeah. Well, actually,
It
that's
was-
right.
it
It's a
would've
nationwide announcement.
Oh, was it? Oh yeah, it was.
The great nation of Jewel Academy Island.
I forgot about that. So
I mean, not wrong.
So I'd also, get an outfit because I only need one. I'd pack my hat of candy.
What,
Would
you're
you
not gonna
pack
just
your
wear it?
stuff?
No, it's
Would
not
you
a
pack-
style.
Would you pack everything in the hat?
I don't know if I can. Got all my stuff packed, and then, since it's such a nice day and he has time, he'll go for a walk. Just around Duel Academy, nothing special.
All right. As far
What
as
about
your
Julie?
walk, Julie is gonna end up just sort of like following Jesse.
She's awake?
I'll say that she wakes up when she ends up hearing the door open.
Huh. Huh.
And yeah, now you have a ghost cat.
Yeah, and girl. This is weird. Oh, hi. Oh, no.
That was Jake who did that.
You can't sleep on my bed anymore. Or
Not when you're like
can
this.
you?
Okay, so Jesse's going for a walk. Ayumi notices and just like waves, I guess.
Just wave.
All right. So with that.
Yep. And now you need to roll luck to see if you were attacked by dual spirits and or monkeys.
How about the Dual Reaper instead?
Or both.
What about dual?
The
what
Dual Reaping Monkey!
No. The dual spirits, like the robot monkey that Tristan was.
Damn.
You're attacked by those.
Houston Timothy Taylor. They're on to me!
I tried getting Jesse.
Alright, so Oliver, you're gonna be are any of you guys gonna go get some food?
I mean, that's part of the normal routine, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure, just checking. 'Cause every
Cafeteria.
last detail is important to know.
Yes.
Whoa.
So
Oh, if every last detail is important, Jesse, what color socks are you wearing?
Black.
Are they matching?
Yes.
And are they one for the left foot and one for the right foot, or are they two left socks?
Oh, they're 2 left socks.
for shame, Jesse. I expected 2 right socks.
Oh, I have two left socks and 2 right shoes.
Okay, that makes more
They
sense.
they cancel out. Pem does.
But look, he just needs one more, because 3 lefts make a right.
Okay, so as far as all this goes, after a little bit of time, and you'll also step out of the dorm, and she'll have a suitcase being rolled out with her.
Seems a little excessive. Probably could get away with just, like, a bag, but okay.
Are you saying that in the meta, or is that Ayami's
In the meta.
Weird flex, but okay.
Okay, well, as far as in the meta goes, she's rich. Do you really think she knows what it means to pack less than a suitcase? The fact that it's only one suitcase should be a miracle.
I mean, yes, she's rich. I mean, there's no one else around here who has vast sums of money at not their disposal, but at someone else's disposal that can, then therefore transfer to them.
Shouldn't talk about
Yeah.
Jesse like that behind his back.
Look, Jesse, just because your mom's the queen of Montana doesn't mean that you're rich.
Rich
Hey,
in Montana.
in Montana, leaves are money.
Got the Montana bucks.
Leaves are money
If I
and
look-
dice are coins.
If I look in his wallet and I see nothing but dried leaves, like crushed up dried leaves, dried leaves, and just platinum coated dice, I don't know what to think at this point.
I really want to say, well, it's now canon that Jesse's wallet is full of 20 leaves. but I'm
Why
not
are we
saying that.
Why are we making Montana like its own nation?
I mean, it's part of the U.S., but do we really want it?
I mean, do we really want like old Jersey?
I mean, no, that's why we left it and got new
You're damn
Jersey.
right.
Anyhow, so Jesse, you're just going for a walk. Anywhere in particular that you have in mind?
No.
Food tree.
Oh, a food tree. I want to get a sandwich.
Yeah.
The food tree no longer has sandwiches left in it.
All right, I'll take a burrito.
Bullshit.
Maybe soup.
Oh, soup. Do they have soup?
The food tree is not a restaurant. There is no food in it. It
Then
is
it's
now
just
just a
tree.
tree. A Timoth tree.
Respectable. Have a great day, sir.
Oliver, where do you want to? What are you gonna do?
Oh, I'm in here. Oh, I'm in here. In this here kitchen. Nobody's in here except, these same people.
In the same spot. It's like they're kind of frozen there.
You know what? I'm actually gonna end up saying you do see a Nick.
You just see a dead.
A Nick. Let me just grab him and bring him to you.
Okay. Changes nothing. I'm gonna go in here and let's try for some pancakes.
Oh shit.
Trying for some pancakes. Ooh.
Lord Neptune.
Okay, I gotta ask: are you doing from scratch or are you doing from mix?
Fucking mix.
Okay,
You still need a nat 20.
just give me the standard 3 rolls.
I don't know what those are.
Knowledge.
Well, I know what they
wisdom,
are. I just don't know the order.
Knowledge, wisdom, dexterity.
Oh
You
shit!
need-
Oh, that's
You need strength, endurance, and dex.
fucking fuck off. Okay, well that was already
Hold
again
on.
knowledge.
Knowledge and wisdom, because you're going from mix, and they would have the instructions on the box, so it's with advantage.
I
Okay,
can't
cool.
fucking read.
We'll say this is fucking wisdom. Sure, 19.
Well, that
Doesn't really
that
matter.
would be your advantage from the knowledge.
Oh, that was knowledge. Then
Yeah.
I don't know the order we do things.
Sorry,
So
knowledge, wisdom, dexterity.
okay, again then 17.
I really wish you got
It'd
that
be
net
14.
one knowledge for the box. You don't know how to open it, so you just put the whole box in the
Wow,
thing.
what the fuck?
Damn.
Good thing that's.
7.
You know what? Still better than a net one.
Really?
Who'd have
And that's
thought?
11 dex.
So what were the three numbers again?
Okay, it was 11. It was 11 dex. 7 wisdom and
You rolled a
14
17.
knowledge.
Okay, I was about to say.
They're
you
not
rolled a
going to be
17.
anything special, but they're going to be okay as far as the pancakes go. You burn them a little. That's it.
Like making food is hard apparently. Oh, it's like man, I can't, man, I had instructions and everything. This is difficult.
Hey, they still came out good. They just came out slightly burned. Any person who's not used to cooking will end up burning their food every now and then.
I know, that's just how Oliver is thinking.
Okay, I just want to make sure. That's all in character and not like a complaint in the meta.
I'm a
Fucking
failure. I must go on a epic cooking conquest, and just turns into Shokugeki RP.
Yo, I'm down.
I'd be good with that.
Everyone just gets naked after eating this food.
Look, I came to Duel Academy, not freaking nudist colony.
Anyhow, so as far as that goes, they're decent. They're not bad. They're not great, but they're decent. During that, Ayumi, you would have seen Andy heading off in a direction. She would wave at you as she walks past.
Yeah.
Otherwise, as far as you're concerned, what do you want to do?
Basically, after finishing up with exercise, just start that at like 7:30, so probably be done at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Just run up, grab a just enough for a brief trip. Then go into the cafeteria, grab not toast, grab some fruit, because fruit is a thing that people have for breakfast. And then be headed out towards the dock, which is honestly very close to the door.
Yep. All right, so Ayumi and Andy will be both at the dock. You'll end up seeing Andy around the same time that you get there.
Yep.
Jesse, what are you going to be doing? You said you have nothing in mind as far as specifics.
He just stay along the path, just walking around. Make sure he's at the docks by 9:30.
All right. Well, as far as that goes.
Oh Lord! Oh, why there's so many of you? Hi.
You came to the wrong door, motherfucker.
Okay, why are you here,
Wrong
Kurt?
neighborhood, mother truck.
I want my fucking
neighborhood, mother trucker.
I want my
The
hat
Wonka
back,
send their
dude.
regards.
I want my hat back.
Over your dead body.
He's a cartoon. He shoots himself. He's dead, but then he just, his ghost comes back, takes his hat. It's like, ha.
That doesn't happen till next episode.
You gotta Who Framed Roger Rabbit him.
Oh no.
He's gonna get dipped.
Yeah, you gotta dip him.
Oh god. Not the dip. Hey.
So let's put our girls over on the
And Jesse, you just fly.
Cat girls are amazing. They can fly.
I'm not doing this.
You have a
Jesse?
voice?
Jesse, is it your orb of Tornami? Was it Tornami or was it Tsunami? I swear it was
Tsunami.
Tsunami.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Orb of Tsunami!
It might have sounded like it because
Actually, it's possible that during the reboot, the one that has Ping in it, or Pong, or whatever his name is.
No, it's actually Orb of Tornami.
Let me finish.
what the fuck?
And the new one that has Ping or Pong, whatever his name is, they changed the names of a lot of them because they didn't own all the copyrights and trademarks and all that from the original series for the new one. So they might have changed it to Tornami.
No, this is the original with Omi and everyone. So
I've been hearing it wrong my whole life.
I've always heard it as Tsunami. Always.
it's Tornami.
This is Nelson Mandela effect right here.
Yeah, Nelson Mandela came into your house, beat you upside the head, and started shouting Tsunami.
Tornami is a combination of torrent and tsunami. Well, hot damn.
My whole
I
life
knew I
has been a
wasn't
lie.
crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Shout out short on fucking. God damn it.
Okay then. Okay then. I don't know how to respond after hearing about that. I gotta confirm.
Or they can wait for later.
Yeah, maybe later.
Fine. Anyhow. As far as all that goes. So, Jesse, I am going to want you to do as far as, you said that you didn't really care where you went, as long as you were just doing something.
Yeah.
And what were the conditions one more time on, where you would go?
Just stay along the path unless I was driven to go off. Otherwise, like I heard like a scream
Okay.
or something. But I wanted to make sure to be back at the docks before 9:30.
Give me the original blue spear that you had, by the way.
Oh, that's an upgrade. Where did I put that thing? Hold on, it might be.
That's an excellent question.
Oh no, that's not it. That's dual spirit bag. That's empty.
Anyhow.
Is it in my purse? It's in my purse.
Just do you have a purse?
I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Go away, Hasselberry.
Dino DNA.
Tornami DNA.
Burn in hell. Anyhow, as far as that goes, I want you to roll me just a wisdom on as far as something that you were asking me about that I can't promise that you would know or not know without.
And that is A-okay, because yeah. That's a 9.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to end up saying you do not have memory on this.
That is fair. Have a great day, sir.
Also, your orb of tsunami is underneath you.
I didn't know if it was like supposed to be there or you're just like doing that, so why can't I pick it up?
You are picking it up.
It's just putting it down immediately. It's weird.
Okay, whatever. Alright, in that case, while you're wandering around, just give me a D6 roll.
Oh shit, what's that?
The fuck's a D6?
The fuck is this?
Lee, I need to know.
I just go to a room. Lee, that's a 2.
2 would be. Let me just check your list. That's Amy. That's Oliver's. Let's see if I can find. Nope, those are not shown up yet. Oh wait, no. Nathaniel's showing up, but no one cares about Nathaniel. Not a real. So many people get put in the wrong spots. Oh. You see a familiar face.
Nice.
Nowhere near you.
X-ray vision, man.
You've got telescopic eyes.
He's got special eyes.
My gaydar's going off.
Well,
Oh,
we
you
know
know?
what
Oh, yeah. You know he's gay now.
we know what your Millennium item's gonna be. The Millennium
You're right.
radar.
Please
Hey,
give me
God.
the Millennium Ring.
This I gotta take out Tosh.
As far as all that goes. So while you're roaming around, you end up seeing a familiar face. End up walking by. So are you gonna be heading to the mainland with everyone else?
Yeah, you.
Still deciding, honestly, but I might end up going. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I went.
It hasn't been that long for me. It's where I had my entrance exam.
He nods. As far as all that goes, two of you would talk for a while. Anything that you want to talk about in particular, or just hang out for a little bit before heading off to the dock?
Oh yeah, nothing. Nothing for him.
Okay. Well, if I end up seeing you there, I'll be sure to. If I end up going, I'll be sure to send you a message. Tell Andy
Sounds
that
good.
I say to be careful.
Of course.
All right, and with that, he's gonna head off, presumably to the raw dorms. Otherwise, you wouldn't have an idea where he might go. And you head off to the dock. However, you're still off to the side. Oliver, you do your cooking. What are you gonna do after you get your food and you eat your food? There's still a Nick in the in the lunchroom. You don't see him, but he's there. He would not be in there.
Nothing personal, kid. How's he get behind me? He's on the map.
Oh, he is?
I put him there. He's not.
Until
He's over
next
on the
time,
side.
Oliver.
It's nothing personal, kid. Oh,
And as I just grab my stuff and be prepared to leave, I'm just looking and be like, "You going to the mainland?"
Haven't decided yet, baby. But if I do, I'll be sure to give you a message. I got a couple of places I plan on going. You might find interest in them.
Okay.
With
Well,
that,
let me know what you do.
With that, he sends you a wave.
And I'll just take another look at my PDA, see if I got another message or not, and then just head on over to the dock.
I am going to actually say that you'll see on your PDA that there is a message from Angel. And there's also a message from Melody. Just sending you those.
Let's read them.
This is gonna be juicy. Why is the docks called the Gate to Hell?
Because this was the initially used for the flight to the island.
Correct.
Ah.
You see, our boat flew over here.
Our boat just, got on the runway and just. Phew. It had a pool table. And man, what a magical pool table it was. I still remember kicking Sean's ass at pool.
All right.
It's a big plane.
I sent
Yeah.
you both of the messages.
It was like
Okay.
a Boeing 747 or something.
I shall read both messages now. First from Angel. Yeah, I'm still getting ready. I'll see you soon at the dock. Heart emoji. And then this one from Melody. Hey, I'm going to the mainland. You should come with me. Smiley emoji.
Why are you reading it out loud, baby?
Look, you stupid or something you can't read in your head.
Baby, I don't need to know all of your personal information.
But could you repeat that part about your social security?
Okay. I'll message Angel back saying see you soon. And I'll message Melody saying I am going to the mainland, but I'm gonna be spending it with someone.
All right. So, with that, you head over to the dock, and you won't be there quite yet.
Jesse!
Ayumi,
Yeah.
you get there. I want you to roll me a perception.
Do I perceive that, in fact, this is actually a boat this time and not a plane? That's a 9.
Oh, for a second I thought that was a 1, so I was gonna say, oh, you see the plane.
I'm blind.
Just go cross-eyed.
Okay, so you get a 7 as far as that goes.
A 9.
Sorry, a 9. As far as that goes, you aren't gonna really notice anybody that you recognize offhand. Actually, just everyone, real quick, give me a 1d8 roll.
Oh.
Shit, it's different kinds of dice.
Fine, I have to dig that.
That is not the right one.
I actually have to dig that out, huh?
Which
Hold on. Where did I put that? There we go.
The D10s on D8s fucking look too similar in here.
There we go.
Okay, there it is.
here it is.
Come on. Let's go. I'm gonna roll great, mate. I rate 8 of 8. That's
7.
an 8, mate.
That's a 5.
8. Great, mate. I rate 8 of 8.
All right. I've got for Ayumi. I've got for.
Yeah, I am disappointed in that I'm the only one who named their dice, each one of their dice, something different.
Give me 1 second so I can grab your guys' stuff. That would be. That would be. No. Hold on. No. Okay. Tyler was 1 up. So that would be. Nope, not in there. Where is she? That would be. Actually, I think that's also a Slifer, isn't he? Yep. Ayumi, while you're there, while you don't really notice anybody at first that you recognize, in fact, you don't even see.
Ah,
You'll end up seeing a familiar face walk up next to you. Wouldn't have expected to see you heading to the mainland.
well, not all. What, do you think I just be content bumming around on the island?
I guess not. After that, you just see Alexa stretch for a little bit. Anyhow, as far as everything that's been going on, at some point, and I'd rather not while God knows who's around, but at some point, I think we should probably talk. With
That seems very fair.
you get a message that seems to have a GPS coordinate for in the city. Around, stop by for around here for dinner. My parents own one of the restaurants, so think of it as my treat.
All right, well, I'll see you there, I guess.
Alexa nods and walks into the crowd, disappearing almost immediately. After that, I would assume that you would start heading towards the crowd.
Yes, making my way through the crowd.
Jesse, Oliver, the two of you, just give me one more quick dexterity roll.
I lost it. Where the fuck did it?
That is an 8.
There it is, just behind Nick. It's blind. Eh. That is a 9.
Well played, sir.
Oliver, you get there just soon enough that you end up seeing Ayumi walking towards the crowd, heading towards the boat. Give me a general perception roll, as opposed to a lieutenant perception.
Nat 20!
Well,
You see Jinzo.
Oof. He's not doing anything, but it's like, what? I just want to go to Mainland. God. Sometimes I'm just tired of stealing kids' souls.
give me a second so I can pull out everybody that you do see.
Respectable. Ooh, martinis!
Nice hat, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, this fucker. This motherfucker.
Fucking die.
I found a pet fish!
You killed one too. Keep it engaged in the bowl.
I took my pet fish for a walk and he died.
God.
I lost my fish. Can you help me?
Can you go for a swim? I think my fish is... Someone help!
Sure,
my
I'll
fish
help
is
you
drowning!
I'll help you find your fish. Just give him a swirly. Is he in there?
Just keep holding his head under the water. Keep looking.
Look. Just keep going until the bubbles stop.
It's like the bubble stop. You lift his head up. Oh, I was tired of making bubbles. Damn it!
That's it. Killing you now. Smother with water pond.
Oh, Waterpod, smother him.
Nope.
Good night.
like we did back in the war.
Night, bitch.
This Waterpod's gonna be on trial for murder. What do you have to say for yourself? Just looks at him with that cold, dead stare.
Were you looking at me like that, man?
Hey, okay, all charges are dropped. Fuck, man, that's spooky.
Meanwhile, Karibo's on trial again.
Hey man, what me?
Yep.
I ain't do nothing wrong. You shot him in cold blood. Hey, he had it coming. I mean, self-defense.
Hey, it was like 60 degrees outside.
Ah, ah, ah.
It's very human, man.
Well, you're gonna see her. And you'll see Raph.
Damn, just like a wide scan, be like, I know you. Who the fuck are you?
Your hair, your
Like,
boobs.
I know you villain.
Villain.
Fucking Mimi.
Wait, you think Mimi's a villain? What?
I've been saying that the entire
Wait.
time. Fucking.
I-
Kells, you son of a bitch, you lied to me.
I mean, technically, you never went around and ended up saying that you ended up actually asking, so you technically hadn't gotten the opportunity to lie.
Technically.
And
So Kells
there's Angel.
didn't lie to Jesse, he lied to
You cut out there, so I don't know.
Technically, he didn't. He ended up.
He lied to me, he did not lie to Jesse.
Yeah, I know. Technically, he didn't. Had you ended up actually asking originally, he would have ended up still giving the answer just for the sake of people who are out there wondering what this discussion is. Originally, if you would have asked, he would have ended up laughing at you, teasing you for getting suckered into going to the mainland. However,
He heard that they were going to the
Coca-Cola
strawberry soda
factory.
factory.
there's a
So we went
specific
that-
reason why he's now going.
Oh, they're gonna visit the Slurm factory.
God.
And you're gonna end up seeing,
my.
you'll see a few of these people already like going up onto the boat. But you would have your person end up going over to you, and what was in Jesse's?
And
Actually, that was that
be
was
like, oh hi, Angel, push.
Caleb was in that one.
swim! Save me, buddy!
no, he's like, oh, I see a dolphin, a new friend, and he just dives down.
That said, Oliver, you
God, I
do see
hope-
Caleb does have Mr. Bunny with him again.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, like actually though, not even joking. Are you kidding me?
No, I am being serious.
Fucking die, Caleb.
Alright.
God, I hate you.
Alright, you know what? Tosh,
Well-
I'm sorry. Ooh, I hate that Caleb.
Roll instinct real quick, just
It's a different rabbit.
You know what? I don't care. Yeah, this is perfect. I don't care. Fuck Caleb.
alright. So as you're looking around, you see a bunch of them are already getting onto the boat. There's actually not just a lot of faces that you do recognize, but there's a lot of faces that you don't. But for the most part, these are the ones that really quote unquote matter because they're the ones who have face claims.
Ah, No Face McGee. How you doing today on this fine evening?
You just hear inaudible screeching sounds because he has no face, therefore he has no mouth.
But he must scream.
And you hear another guy saying, "It's 10 in the morning, you jackass!"
Yeah, you just see a couple of neckbeard types just standing around. You assume they must be seniors standing around complaining. 10 o'clock's too early. Anyhow, as far as that goes, but yeah, you just see people slowly starting to blend into the crowd and go onto the boat.
Anyone that I recognize just walking casually by, and I'll just give away to, and then
And Angel will go running up to you, and she is in praise the sundress.
Yes!
Praise the sundress, bitch!
Praise!
We just see every time we see Oliver with her, he's just doing the Y pose.
So as she's just running over, he's just gonna smile. He's just gonna give a smile.
I'm glad you were able to make it. Oh, sorry, that's not quite right. I'm glad you were able to make it.
Yeah, it's the thing I had to do is really not over yet, but I was able to at least find time to be able to go with you to the mainland. So for what we have, I'm gonna enjoy my time with you. Well, I always usually do, but you know.
I'm glad to hear it. With that, she holds on. She grabs your hand.
Yeah, then we'll just walk on to the boat.
As you two start to walk towards the crowd, Jesse, I want you to roll perception.
There's Oliver being gay with his girlfriend. 24.
You'll effectively the exact same thing that Oliver saw, but just with these people left. Except for Ayumi's not here anymore. She would be on the boat.
That
I have a
dude-
question for you. Jesse, what are you doing? What are you gonna do with Julie?
Oh, she'll probably hide in my backpack.
Okay.
That backpack she can't touch.
Shall we stuff her in the bag?
Here's what you do. Jesse, you now have a cat in your backpack. And since you have your backpack with you at all times, you just keep hearing, you did something today. You should go to bed.
You know what? I'll just let if she can't just be in the backpack, then I'll just let nature run its course.
With that, you'll end up seeing Pez give you a wave.
Just
He's
give
not
a
gonna-
wave back.
And you'll also see Kels nearby as well.
Give another wave.
Kels will look up to you. As he waves, you see that he's got some sort of can in his hand.
Cannon?
Can in his hand.
I'm
Yes, he has a can in hand now.
like, what the hell?
He just walks just like, wrong boat. Right.
What do you do with that cannon?
That
Yarr,
super important thing he has to do is he has to sink his battleship.
You know what? Respectable.
Yeah. Now I'm just imagining that pirates are the one who delivers the card packs to the island. Yar, where ye want these packs, scurvy dog.
Anyhow, before this devolves further than it already can. As far as this goes, do you want to do anything or just get on the boat?
I'll walk over and talk with Kels.
All right. Well, you're now over at Kel's, and Kel's just seems to be sifting through his cards mostly. Still drinking away at a soda can.
What are you going to the mainland for?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I hadn't quite finished. I was trying to find
Oh,
a spot.
we good.
And you see a couple of the of Alexa's sisters seem to be trying to talk more at him than with him at this point, but general concept is at least they think that they're in a conversation with him. In fact, roll me instinct.
To see if he gives a fuck.
That's a 22.
Based off of the things that you hear them saying, basically saying they're blah 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 boys, blah 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 dating, blah 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 makeup. You get the idea that they think Kels is a girl. Hence,
You know,
part of the reason
Spitz,
why Kels might not be giving them any mind.
I forgot he was a tramp for a bit.
and then you just hear Kel's blah 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 girls, and they're like, "Wait, what? You swing that way? Okay, okay,
Blah 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 tits. Whoa!
okay."
I didn't expect you heading over to the mainland.
I actually originally wasn't, but decided that I would because something came up.
Hmm?
That's nothing major, just someone I know is gonna be there, and I need to see how they're doing.
Oh, I get it.
So, why are you heading over? Just want to do some sightseeing?
Something different.
Fair enough. After you've been around this island on this island for long enough, everybody just starts to, you know, it all starts getting old. How's that song go? All around me are familiar faces.
Worn out places. Yeah, I get you there. Curious about some of the card shops over on the mainland.
That's fair. Depending on where you go, there's not going to be a huge difference, but there will be a small enough one.
Do you know any of the different places?
I don't know for Frisco, but we'll see.
Alright. After that, it'd just be a basic chit chat, so
All right.
till get on the boat.
In that case, all right, you are all on the boat.
Dun, 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 dun.
While you're on the boat, you get the feeling that this thing is practically a cruise liner in and of itself. There's a lot of the same stuff that you could have done on the plane, or in the case for you, Jesse, you know the stuff already on this boat. In that there's a pool, a swimming pool, various types of games. There's dueling, all sorts of fun stuff. You guys want to do anything in particular, or just miscellaneous hanging around for the couple hours?
Jesse, do you want to swim on the pool table?
No, but I have something, but I need to confirm. Since we're staying on the boat, we have our own rooms, right?
You don't quite have your own rooms, but based off of dorms and people who ended up going on the boat, you will end up being basically with your dorm mates.
Okay.
Based off
And
of record, not based off of not necessarily based off of who you are actually living with, meaning Oliver. Technically, your dorm mate is not Jesse. Well, your
No!
shipmate.
No!
no, we're not shipmates anymore.
This ship has sunk.
Jesse, get on! There's enough room, god damn it!
No.
No, I gotta let go of the door, Rose. Okay, so that's how that. So
Actually, you both would have ended up noticing a Greg going on the boat,
Alright.
No.
but he does not seem to have noticed either of you. But Jesse,
Yep.
you get to your dorm and it's basically all yours. You don't see any sign of Hongchu or Tyler.
Okay. Well, then, and Julie's on the boat with me, yes?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna sit down on the bed, and I'm gonna look at her and be like, so you can turn into a human and a cat.
She
And a
just
dead
looks,
cat.
She looks to you and For a second, you see her close her eyes and then just shake her head.
Like up, like yes, or is that no?
No.
But you turned into a girl and a cat. You're like some sort of cat girl.
She'll look to you as you say that, and she'll nod her head slowly, but not fervently.
How did you do that? I don't speak cat.
How do you do that? Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, Google Translate.
It's
You
just
speak
saying
with the
meow
head
mix,
of a
meow mix.
donkey.
Okay, so I don't think you're gonna get an answer out of her that way.
I'm not gonna get an answer, so just keep going.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay, so basically we figured out that we are split up based off dorm. So
Dorman record.
the recorded dorm is what he meant. Not like, oh, you are a good duelist, therefore we're putting you with the other good
That's why I
duelists.
thought, because I just heard that. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Based off of what is recorded as being what dorm you're supposed to be in. So,
Oh, yeah.
Oliver, you know offhand that means that your dorm mates are Damien and Greg.
No.
However, you didn't notice Damien in the crowd. So it looks like the only one you got to deal with would be Greg.
Or you could come to my dorm.
Yeah! Hey, buddy! Sleepover!
So
Well, just giving you guys a heads up. Unlike Cypher Dorm, these dorms do not share a lock.
Oh, different keys.
It's all based off PDA.
Hey, Caleb, you want to go you want to do like the Superman pose on the front of the ship? I'll hold you up.
I'll never let go, but I will.
I won't let go, but I'll push. Okay, so
Thank for.
stuff on the boat.
I think Oliver would just, just spend time with Angel, and if anything, just probably get a duel and just because.
All right. I'm just gonna say roll me a d20.
Oh, yeah.
Unless there's someone you want to duel specifically.
Not really. It's like this is just in character reason. He's like, I gotta keep going.
What's your combined knowledge, wisdom, and luck?
Fucking all of them together.
I'm
Like,
just
what am I
trying to-
adding?
Knowledge, wisdom, and luck. I'm just being lazy here.
So just add the result
Yep.
to the modifiers
Add-
together, or
Add the,
Yes, the
add the
modifiers.
result
Add the
on.
modifiers.
okay. It was luck, then wisdom and knowledge.
Yep. Knowledge, wisdom, and luck.
Then just be a +3.
It's +3. You win the duel. You get one duel
Okay.
point.
Wouldn't that be a +1? Or do you have a bonus? to
No,
wisdom right
because my knowledge is a +2 because I did the whole necklace meditation stuff.
Ah,
That reason why you end up you literally win because the DC was just gonna be 10. You get one duel
Okay.
point.
Great, more money for dates.
I mean, I don't think dates are that expensive. You can buy like a dozen of them from the local grocery store.
You don't understand. I need them all.
Oliver wants to buy a couple hundred dates
I mean,
and
you're
then give
going
them to his date.
Your funeral, you're gonna be in the toilet for hours.
Yeah, you're going to San Fran, dude. You can get those on the cheap.
No. Because you guys thought that it was Frisco, Texas. We're going to
Okay,
Mainland, Frisco,
I'm getting us
Texas.
back on track because we keep getting off track. So
Okay,
basically,
A couple hours. Okay. Ayumi, anything that you wanted to do?
Not really. Probably just pal around and just whatever is on the boat. Just like explore, just looking around. Just like, oh, this is an interesting boat.
All right. Jesse, anything that you want to do?
I'd probably just pal around, hang out by the pool.
All right.
By the pool yard. Look,
All right.
Just
All
getting tan.
hanging out with the crew at the pool yard. Find trouble. Never looking too hard.
In that case, 20 and as far as usable cash, Ayemi,
Yeah.
Oliver, Jesse.
Oh, great! I still have those checkerboards on my list, so I got decent.
Only the ones that I just handed you are valid.
Yeah, you had me these a while ago.
The ones that I just handed
Just
you, I said.
not.
I that was a joke.
I get it. I just want to make sure that I clarify that I'm serious on it. I want to make sure because let's be real.
I understand.
All right. Anyhow, my mouse is falling. The mouse is falling. Okay. So as far as that goes, a couple hours later, you guys end up docking in Frisco.
Yay.
You know what? Give me one quick second, but otherwise, you guys are now docked in Frisco. Is there anything that you guys want to do as you start filing off the boat? As you guys end up departing from the boat, you'll be informed that there is a curfew. You need to be back on the boat by 10 p.m. However, as you end up leaving...
What times, though?
I'm saying it's noon when you guys get there.
But what times, though? 10 p.m. Pacific time? Duel Academy time?
Frisco, Texas time.
Ah, well played.
Well, it's a good thing we're in San Fran, and people who call it Frisco are just disgusting.
Anyhow. As far as things go,
Oh, there's my money.
so
I didn't see that.
Just
Well,
to
there's my
clarify, your guys' dual points are effectively $1 each. You'll be informed that the costs of that's not what I meant to do. You'll be informed that the costs of because you guys are dual academy students, it'll be a little cheaper for you guys than it would be if you weren't.
Huh. Must have been a real hassle to get the entirety of San Francisco to agree to that, but okay.
Damn, we really are in Frisco, Texas.
We'll take Frisco and move it somewhere else.
I'm just laughing at this. We have all these clearly animated, like hand-drawn backgrounds, and then we just have a photo.
Okay, show me anime
Wow,
Frisco.
the production really went up for this.
Everything seems so different.
Mainland is
Different
Show me anime Frisco. I challenge you to find an anime image of Frisco, Texas. If you succeed, I will give you another Nat 1 machine dice.
Why is that something I would want?
I know, right? What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm not looking this up anymore.
I give up. I'm not. No, I give up. I'm not.
You know
I'm not doing
you
this.
win, Flannery.
You just lost yourself an actual anime picture of San Francisco.
Good thing I said anime Frisco, not San Francisco.
Yeah, because you're a filthy, disgusting heathen calling it Frisco instead of San Fran or San Francisco, as it's, actually called.
Anyhow, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
God, that's a question with no answer.
Is there a pamphlet of things to do in San Francisco?
Go see the famous San Francisco San. Or the Francisco
Okay.
Franco.
Make up your guys' minds. You guys ragged on me for saying Frisco and thinking that it was going to be Frisco, Texas, when I meant San Francisco. And now you
No,
guys
we know it was San
Flannery-
Francisco.
Okay.
Flannery, for Christ's sake. Jokes. Do you
No
understand?
jokes go over my head half the time, if not more.
Yikes.
Jesus H. Christ.
In that case,
For Christ's sake, dude.
I am terrified.
well, I mean, it's you guys should expect this from me at this point.
I know, but I can still be disappointed in you.
That is fair. That is the thing you're saying. That is fair. Okay, so as far as things go to do, as I ended up saying in the in our chat,
In our chat, we're in Texas now because her.
well, you guys threw me off. All right. List of things to do. You can sightsee at bridges, zoos, museums, parks, libraries, etc., etc., etc. Shops, there are various stores, malls, thrift shops, game shops, bookstores, tech stores, blah, 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 blah. Restaurants, you can end up getting a meal at different types of restaurants and stuff. Fast food will cost 3 DP, ice cream will cost 5 DP, diners and cafes would cost 8 DP, a good restaurant, quotes around that, such as like Olive
The thing
Garden and Cheesecake Factory and all that would be 10 DP. Expensive restaurant would be 15 DP. Black tie restaurant 30 DP.
But what about food trucks?
Food trucks would fall under the fast food category.
Okay, I wasn't sure. It's like the secret black tier where it's like 45 DP for a taco.
Nah, it falls under fast food. But you know what? No, falls under 2 DP, but you have to roll for food poisoning. I'm kidding. Anyhow. And as far as like more miscellaneous stuff, there are gyms and athletic centers. There's a Duel arena, and there's also a game store that Jesse would recognize from an old photo, as well as Wheeler's Hospital.
Does Jaden work at the game store? Just goes, yo, game shop.
Yo, no.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
I have something about like what you guys think. I have something I always thought what Oliver would say and do. Oliver would, can I make I guess like it's just like a very nice view of this picture.
Since you guys end up giving me a headache, there we go.
see, we got you a picture of San Francisco anime style.
Titan.
Oh god.
Oh my god. You know what? Saji?
Hmm.
Give yourself one hellspiration for that.
Oh well, fuck.
That was.
Hold on.
I'm rewarding that.
Hold on. Titan thoughts are my trigger!
Well, don't go to One Piece then. The world of One Piece, Jesse. There's a mermaid there that you would absolutely hate.
Well, she doesn't breathe because there's no air. Underwater.
Underwater, nobody can hear you scream.
If she
Eh.
breathes, she's a thought, but if she doesn't breathe.
Mm.
Okay, so you have your
Um,
thing, Sachi. Talk.
Yes. Okay. Oliver was just as Angel. Was there anything specific you like to do together? But I will say I'm paying for dinner.
Well, I mean, there's nothing that I really have to do. I mean, I kind of just wanted to look around.
Well, I know this good area. It's a spot where a very famous duelist Yamamoto. You ever heard of him? This
Yeah,
is
a
where
couple
he
times.
dueled. Yeah, it's where he dueled. I'd like to see that.
Sure, we can go there. That's fine.
Is it? You don't really sound. You don't sound okay with it.
Mm, I don't really have a preference either way. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not all that interested in other professional duelists. It's just. But if it's something that you want to do, I'm more than happy to check it out. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something else that's interesting there.
Okay then.
With that, she just beams you a smile, and you end up heading off towards the tournament. Jesse,
Yes.
what are you gonna do with your cat girl?
You mean my cat? Because according to her, no.
No, she nodded when you said cat girl.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I got mixed up. Still,
She is a
And that-
cat and a
And
girl.
She just
so
shook her head no when you ended up asking if she could transform basically back into a human. She closed her eyes. After a moment, she shook her head.
okay. Okay. Well, I wanted to find those niche card shops Kells was talking about. So I'm gonna go to the bad parts of town. No, I'm gonna go for like away from like all the bright and fancy ones. Look for the more hole in the wall.
You're gonna look for a card shop. Just roll me investigation.
You find Solomon Moto's card shop.
You just find a Yamamoto just straight up. That's a 9.
That's a 9 for investigation. All right.
You found a cardboard cutout of Yamamoto.
Oliver's gonna be pissed.
Fucking, I want it.
He wants to hang it on the wall.
In that case, you're gonna end up seeing
Double.
You see this giant titan.
Named Francisco Franco. You know, a Spanish dictator.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, okay then.
Man, this bridge, just looking at it, you know it's fucked.
Yeah, it goes straight to Terabithia, man.
As far as that goes, Jesse.
Yes.
Wrong one. You're gonna end up at if that loads. Nope, that did not load. That's weird. Okay, so
Help! It's trapped in a square.
Help! Help! You, young fellow with the cat, help!
I must.
Okay, I'll help. Throws cat.
You can throw your cat all you want.
There we go. That should work. Why did that not work?
You try turning it off and on again?
What the heck? Okay. Okay. This is angering me. Cloud. There we go. There we go. You find a card shop that you don't recognize.
That seems weird enough. Let's go inside.
Excuse me, ladies.
Just push him out of the way.
And you step inside, and it's a whole new world.
Oh god, it's an isekai anime.
No, it's a no, it's a magic carpet ride. So yes, an isekai anime.
Anyhow, you know what? I'm already using the this show as the reference point. Might as well.
Another cat.
Hello and meow.
The girl just waves at you. The cat just looks at you, sleepy eyes. Just lays back down. While you're in there, you end up seeing just a bunch of other duelists, most of which you don't recognize, but you will find anyone from our group. Nope, no one from our group would have stumbled upon there. The one person I thought of would have steered clear. And you're gonna notice that there's cards for more than just duel monsters here.
Those exist?
Duel Monsters dominates most of the shelves, mind you, but you'll see like 3 other card games that you don't recognize, and you'll see a couple of boxes of something that is a cursed image in your mind.
Buh. Buh.
You pick one up thinking it's Duel Monsters, but it just says Duel Masters.
Well, that's disappointing. It was on clearance too.
The cursed image in your mind. You see a couple of boxes of Dungeon Dice Monsters just.
Oh no, I knew what it was.
Okay, want to make sure though. It's covered in dust.
Oh yeah.
But you do see Duel Masters. That it was one of the card games.
Be like, collect a booster box for $2. Duel Masters. Oh, that explains a lot. What? How? He'll check out who's dueling, what they're doing.
As
Anything
far
cool?
as people dueling go, you see mostly just a couple of more basic decks going at each other. See what looks like a miscellaneous warrior deck against a miscellaneous zombie deck. Nothing too fancy, nothing too special, but it seems to be a lot of not exactly kids. They're not that much younger than you, but a couple of people who look like they might be a little younger than you, maybe like middle school, junior high, dueling each other. You see a couple of people over at another table playing a different card game, and you see a group of like 5 people yelling about like rolling dice and yelling about casting fireball on a mansion.
San Francisco's weird.
Yeah, you need to be an adult to play children's card games.
For the time being, he'll just watch the duel going on.
All right, I'm borrowing your D8 because I don't really care either way. Well, it looks like it's the zombie deck that wins. However, the warrior deck ends up almost being able to make a comeback. You get the feeling that had you ended up dueling before you got your hero deck, that it could have been a kind of duel that you would have been able to have a good challenge with. But you get the feeling that if you were to duel them now, it'd almost be bullying because you'd probably win a lot faster.
Oh, for sure.
Just you want to duel these kids and see if you can get a win. I mean, it wouldn't be on your record, but
Oh, that's how you know I'll win. Before he leaves, he'll go up to the counter and be like, "How much for a pack?"
Pack's $4.
$4. He'll buy.
All right, so you're gonna buy a pack.
Yep.
Just as a reminder, the money that you have from your pocket in cash
Yeah, it
is
doesn't
not
count.
applicable. But
Yeah, it's
go
only
ahead
DP.
and drop 4 DP from your PDA.
Yep.
And with that, what kind of pack are you going to be getting?
boss pack.
Yeah, boss.
Ha ha ha.
It was worth a shot.
I'm assuming you're talking about a basic one.
Oh, yeah, let's buy a basic like spell and trap.
All right, in that case.
Basic bitch pack.
Yeah.
I am morbidly curious. I'm like, oh, what's in the monster pack? But then it's like, no.
I don't need those is the problem.
Exactly. I'm just
Like,
curious what the
spells
heck's
and
in it.
traps. Spells and traps are universal.
And there's like no higher tier spells and trap. It's just that.
Yeah, I've just ended up for the rest of this campaign just sticking with the spell and trap pack that would have normally been the more expensive one, just because it's like at this point, I don't think you guys would be buying packs if you were at risk of pulling like 10 D spells.
Okay, I was making sure.
You are not wrong.
Just for future stuff, I wanted to make sure.
I can understand that.
Lagging. Pure place. Oh. Oh yeah.
Wow. So
Wait a minute, Jesse, is this your mom? Now I'm looking.
wow. Spell and trap pack is lagging the system out to the point where it will not pull out of the bag. I had to actually open it up and grab from there.
Right, because like I'm looking at like the profile picture for this girl here, and then like when I remember like the face cam for your mother. What the heck's the beginning of the end? That sounds awesome. Never mind.
Never mind.
Why do I not see?
Be like, sir, are you okay? You seem to be freezing in place.
I'm so confused. Why can't I find Jesse's mother's face claim? What? I don't even.
Is the stream okay? Because I'm getting spinny wheel. I know it's Nico Robin's mom. That's her name. Well,
Right.
not her name.
Well, that's the face claim. Okay. Because I had no memory of.
Yeah. Dad is. I just typed in anime dad, and I'm like, I like this one.
I wonder what's that like.
Stream's officially offline. Now it's back, but okay.
And it's all my.
You just had to buy cards, didn't you?
I'm not just gonna walk in, stare at some little kids play a game, and then leave.
You walk out. You do that. You walk out, and all of a sudden, the cops just tackle you.
Exactly. But if I bought a pack, like, dude, I bought a pack. Like, oh, he's clean.
Ah, he's clean.
No, he can't be a pedophile. He bought children's trading cards.
What cards did you get? Oh, it's just Moemon cards.
Hey, Moemon is a ROM hack.
I think
not
literally.
not trading cards yet.
Okay, if you look at the picture I sent, this is literally your mom if she didn't get a tan.
No, I agree. That's my mom. Hi, Mom.
It's like I knew you'd be here.
Well, now I just feel bad. Anyhow, go ahead and shuffle and.
I am not going to be able to see any of these cards.
Oh god! Oh, even shuffling. Jesus Christ! Okay.
Oh, what the? Where'd it go? Oh, hi.
Drawing one card is.
You're gonna want to do 5 cards, but treat your luck for here as +2.
Why does it sound like I'm talking to...
Even drawing one card's too much. Too much
It
power. Draw.
Oh god, yes, I got 1,000 cards.
How much can I get for these? Oh, what the fuck? What happened to the other one?
What?
What is happening?
Oh lord,
Okay.
this was
Okay.
a mistake.
See what you get. See what you get.
I already got that. That's a good one, at least. Oh, another fucking terrible.
Another one. Okay, that's
I'll
good.
return.
Depending.
Magician's Circle. You know,
Yeah,
you would like that, Yumi.
For your
I got plenty.
I don't know how many you have.
and finally
And
Dragon's Wow.
Rage.
Nothing.
I've never seen this card. Wow, that is awful.
That's
You
one
are
that
just
does
awful.
piercing? No.
Yes,
That's not awful. It's just not the best
it's awful for me.
for you. Yes.
For all the dragons you have.
Oh, I just
Flip the deck. Flip the deck.
Flip the deck. Also, the ones that go back don't get shuffled in. Just set them.
Alrighty then. I only get 2 redraws.
Well, it's treated as your luck +2.
So I have +7.
Yes. That's
Holy shit.
based off of what you end up rolling for when you're looking for a card shop. Depends on will affect how many cards in the pack and how many redraws.
Oh.
Mm,
So I get 7 redraws, but only 5 cards a pack.
Yep.
that
Okay,
changes things.
that does change things. I thought I only had 2 redraws.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright. So I'll put you back.
Oh.
No, he
no.
said put them aside.
I know, I just remembered.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Sir, I've been in trouble pulling cards out of the pack.
Magical Mallet.
He just keeps pulling
She's-
them out.
The lady's just looking at me. Have you done this before? Oh my
Jesse's not a swole boy.
god.
Look, when
Oh,
you're not
that's-
used to pulling cards out of a pack, those packs are hard to open sometimes. Okay.
I mean, yeah, if you're,
3. Another
Yeah.
change of heart.
You say another, but
I'm
Change of
having a
Heart
change-
is freaking great.
it's not. It's gotten a lot better than it was when it was originally introduced.
I already have one.
Change of Heart's never been bad. It's always been good. That's the reason why.
No. It's gotten better since it was originally introduced, where you can really
Brain
sacrifice.
control.
Oh,
But brain
just-
control, on the other hand, that got worse.
Yes, definitively. It's literally a downgrade from Change of Heart.
Fucking erratas.
Like,
I wanna...
Like you keep another polymerization.
You were
Dude,
complaining about
I-
not having enough. Like,
I
6
like
months
how you
ago.
keep putting in the same one. You
dude, Jesse, you should run like a hero deck or something. Use those polys.
right?
you get one more reshuffle.
That's not terrible.
It's better than the others, man.
Okay.
One of these things
Wait,
is not.
do I
like the
already
other.
have a Wabuku though?
I
But
mean,
here's
it's
the
not
thing:
limited or anything.
Waboku is at 3. You can have 3 in a deck.
You are right.
It's not limited in terraforming.
I
you
don't
already have,
need
like, 7
you.
of them.
So am I at 5 or 6?
That's
This is
your last
7.
one.
Like this is your last one.
This is my last one. All right, let's make it count. All
Well,
right,
Lee.
what do you think it is?
The Seal Vori Calcos.
1 day of peace.
Hold on. Power grade. Damn
Mystical
it.
space type food.
Where'd it go?
You've got Mistied.
Where'd it go?
Where did it-
Where's it
Where are they
going?
going?
Oh, they're in my hand. What the hell?
What?
You're just vanishing from existence.
Well, you bought one. Before I put it away, are you gonna buy anything else?
Maybe just keep it out.
Yeah, maybe just don't put it away.
I'm not gonna buy anything else from this card shop. At the very least. But you might just want to keep it.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping it out.
Goodbye, mother. You know what? This is probably your mom on her own anime before this happened.
There's no important NPCs here.
It's actually funny though because her deck in her respective card game anime is a knowledge based deck, all about knowing about past and future. And Jesse's mom's face claim comes from a show where she got killed simply because of knowing too much about the past. So
They are the same person, just reincarnated.
I honestly have to question if that might be the case.
I mean, it's just freaking Cardlight Vanguard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured it was, because it's the only other card game I know.
I didn't know anything about it. So when you said another card game, I'm like, there can only be one.
Also, this
I know.
cat is one of the managers at the store.
Cats don't pay
Respectable.
taxes, I believe it. So
with that, you just
we're
got
done
done
with
doing
our
your
stuff.
card shop. Yo, card shop. Back to, let's go with Oliver and Angel. You two are going over to the stadium, yeah?
Yeah, to be gay.
As you're walking over, Oliver would would talk to Angel, being like, yeah, actually, Yamo is the person that actually got me into dueling.
I'm stealing poor man's dice real quick just to roll a stat. Okay, go ahead and just roll me instinct.
She's like, I don't care.
I don't know what a Yamamoto is.
So, as you're talking, you're just going on and on. She's nodding. Yeah, okay, sure. And
I feel like
far
at
as you're-
that point,
but you're so engrossed in what you're saying and in talking about Yamamoto, and she is smiling. She's giving the basic signs of having interest in what you're saying, at least. That you're kind of just lost in what you're talking about before you guys end up appearing at the stadium. But give me one moment so we can do a Ayumi.
look, you gotta share your interest with your significant other.
Ayumi.
Just
Sorry. I'm not sure if you're gonna keep going. You want to keep going? That's fine.
I mean, since it came to that point, I was actually gonna say something,
Okay.
but
Go for
since
it.
it came to, her not carrying in the nat one, then then that's fine.
All right. As far as all that goes, Ayumi, you're fresh off the boat. Where are you going?
Oh please, not fresh off the boat. She's American. This isn't like oh yes, hello, I am America now.
That's not exactly what I meant, but okay.
I know, but your phrasing wasn't, fresh off the boat, new to the place, doesn't understand the customs. That was my joke.
Okay.
Wasn't very funny.
You know what's also not funny?
My face. Actually,
Well, I was
that's a
about to
lie.
say-
My face is very funny.
I was about to say that whole stupid Frisco gag that I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, saying you were just hammering home too much, as opposed to misunderstanding the actual joke that was going on.
Sure, let's go with that. Yeah.
Like I said, benefit of the doubt, and this is a huge benefit. So yeah,
Thanks for me.
off the island, onto the same dock, but it's at a different dock.
Huh, this dock looks a lot. Sorry. Hey, this dock looks a lot like the one back at Duel Academy.
I think the dock just stays with the boat, and then when it wants to land, it just puts the dock at an unoccupied area.
That would be needlessly expensive. Why not just have the dock move itself then with everyone on board?
Now that's needlessly stupid because then you don't have an indoor area.
She points at this facility right here.
That's a helipad.
And there's plenty of opportunity to simply have rooms underneath it.
And ruin the structural integrity. I don't think you understand how much helicopters weigh.
I mean, I've never flown one or been in one or really actually seen one in person.
And you call yourself rich.
Look, I take private jets, not helicopters. What do I look like, a commoner?
No, you have private helicopter jets. Anyway, I'm getting back on track. So we're here. It's like, well, welcome to San Francisco, home of what the fuck.
She'll actually just be looking at a pamphlet as like folded open, full tourist mode in appearance. There's a couple of shops and cafes around here.
Good enough for me. There's nothing of anything. There's nothing on the island. It's honestly quite, Spartan, and not in the interesting way, where they end up fighting like 300,000 million Persians.
Alright, so as far as that goes, so what are you gonna go for? Shops, cafes, what specifically?
Yes.
Alright, in that case, we're just gonna go ahead and go with blah. You follow Andy's lead for once instead of Andy following yours.
Yeah, honestly, Jake is just striking out here and trying to think of anything for in-character stuff. It's like, well,
That's fine.
yeah.
That's fine. And he's gonna drag you to the mall, and the two of you are gonna end up basically having a little shopping field day. And she's gonna insist on buying you some cute new clothes.
I mean, Ayumi's not against that. I mean,
No, I know. That's why. That's why I'm saying she's gonna insist, though.
yeah, basically we are blowing past Girls' Day Out,
Yep.
which is for the best.
Because blah 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 shoes, blah 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 makeup, blah 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 clothing.
It does not make for the most compelling storytelling.
Unless this was pure slice of life.
Even then, it does not make for the most compelling storytelling.
Fair. All right, Oliver, Angel. As far as you two go, you're gonna make it to.
And that's the whole reason I became a duelist. Over here.
She's just gonna nod very, very so slowly.
I was okay.
Not in the thank God we're here type of nodding. It's just she's going to end up nodding slowly. Also, you're gonna be seeing some weird looking dogs at this place.
How many doggos?
Fred Edward, best friend Ed. Oh,
Holy
God.
crap! Another. Wow, a talking dog.
Well,
I wonder if this was a dual spirit.
that just got depressing.
Best friend
Jesus
Ed.
Christ.
Wait.
I need a beer.
Best friend Edward. Mickey?
And it's like, oh man, I'm actually like the full MO Alchemist universe, but like it's Yu-Gi-Oh instead. Like, yes, I use polymerization. This time on real people.
I'll activate polymerization to fuse my daughter and her dog.
I am mad that I want to see that parody now.
Is and then freaking Alva uses ancient gears.
Oh, God.
I'm so
Oh, God.
mad.
I forget the prince's name. I know he was Greed, but before he became Greed.
Oh, Lynn?
Yeah, Lynn.
Greedling was the best character.
Oh god. I wonder what deck he'd use. I want this.
As far as Greedling goes, I'd probably end up saying, considering him, he'd probably use ninjas just because of his followers.
Yes. This thing's not loading.
1 second.
No, it's a tile from the Cell Games arena.
Oh, we're here, Angel. Oh, I fell through.
What's that green guy? I don't know.
Cell versus.
Cell
It's
versus
time to
Oliver.
duel.
Oh my god. Ayumi, Andy, you okay?
Oh my god!
We. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
All right, you're back to about the right size.
Yeah, close enough. Close enough.
Okay, we made it to the content hall. Let me just grab my Pokemon real quick.
Anyhow, you get to the stadium. I'm not doing an inside map for this. You get to the stadium, you see a bunch of people going in and out, and you hear what sounds like a duel going on.
He's gonna just be enamored with it and be like, I'm actually here. Again.
I want you to just roll me wisdom. This is just a general wisdom type deal.
Okay. I got it.
You're struck by awe, but you're not overcome by it. It's enough that it's amazing that you're finally able to be here, but it's not gonna like make you end up being distracted by anything that's going on.
I have more important things.
That. I just want to check something real quick before we continue. Okay, good. That didn't actually end up. Okay, we're good. As far as all of this goes, Angel's gonna end up looking around and I smell almost like she just takes a second and thinks on how to word it. Almost like fair food coming from inside.
Can I do us? Can I do can I try to smell it too?
I'm gonna say with your, I'm gonna reward you with that 20 that you smell it too.
Yeah, I do. Hey, let's try some.
All right, as you guys go in, I'm gonna end up because it's still gonna end up costing you. I'm gonna say if you guys want to actually end up getting it, it's gonna end up being the same as if you guys were to do. Just gonna give it the ice cream cost. So that'd be 5 DP, and you two will both get
Ew, I don't know if I want to. You know what? She can. You know what?
She'll get her own. Don't worry. She's not gonna try.
She can have her own.
Okay. Oh, if you're not gonna get any.
No. You're fine. Fine. Enjoy yourself. I'm just saving up for dinner.
In that case, she'll then get a. I'm just gonna say she's gonna get a hot dog and some ice cream. She'll split the hot dog in half and get a second spoon for the ice cream. Hand that to you, the spoon to you, and hand half the hot dog to you.
So you're too good to me.
Hey, if you're covering dinner, I'd feel bad if I don't at least give you something for a snack before then.
A smile as he takes a bite.
All right, so with that, two of you have yourselves a little date. You take a look around, and you actually see it looks like a little tournament going on there.
So we're gonna have lunch and a show.
As you're there, you see what mostly seems to be a bunch of students dueling. However, you see a couple of. I want you to roll me perception.
19.
You see a couple of uniforms that look similar to Duel Academy uniforms, but significantly enough different. As a couple of the duelists in the tournament.
Huh? Where are they from?
I don't know. I wonder if there's a listing of the contestants. I'm just gonna
Think it's
say.
around here somewhere.
I'm just gonna say the two of you look around, and while you don't find a listing with the contestants, roll investigation.
Hoorah! 7.
7. I'll roll for her. 7 it is.
You guys are stupid. You don't even look at the students. You're like, is there a list of the students? Walk past a bunch of students. You could ask.
When
like,
we were
hey,
watching the tournament, I assumed if there was something significant, you were pointing it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you I'm going using that for any possibility on being able to find it out. I'm considering the different possible roles. You're not seeing anybody who's. Well, we should be good now. Sorry about that, people.
The guy got too angry using roids.
He roided out, man.
All right. So as far as this goes, as you take a look at the duels that are going on and checking everything out, you see quite a few things. It actually kind of feels similar to back when you were at the hall for when it was for the stadium when you guys were doing your entrance exams.
Does that also mean there's gonna be a dead body laying on the ground because I killed a man?
Probably.
Only if you kill another guy.
Oliver's gonna actually bring that up and be like, does this kind of remind us of at our entrance ceremony? Or entrance exam?
Kinda does. it's a little different from the one where I had ended up entering, but for during your entrance exam, I can see that. Anyhow, as far as all this goes, is there anything that you really want to talk about or do while you're here, or just general chit chat date stuff?
Probably just chit chat day stuff and plan where to go next.
All right. So as far as this goes, I'm gonna end up saying. Are you gonna stick around for the whole remainder of the tournament?
No,
No. All right. But how long do you think you'd end up staying?
probably till the Raid Raptor guy or the Roy guy wins their duel if it doesn't take too long.
Okay. As far as the Raid Raptor guy goes, he ends up finishing fairly quickly with a giant satellite type cannon. Not
Where
named
the
as
hell did
such.
it even come from?
It still looks like a bird, but it's basically a giant satellite cannon.
You see, they have like just like a TV, and it just shows the cannon in space.
No one knows he actually summoned anything. They're just like, oh, he just wasted a turn. But in reality,
I summon a laser.
summon a giant friggin' laser beam from friggin' space.
And
We're gonna get that.
I gotta get in there.
I gotta get in there.
and Oliver's just thinking, man, if only I had that as a dual spirit.
No.
All right. Oh, just real quick, something I forgot to have you guys do. Not games, not games, not games. I do not want the games. I do not want the games.
I'm not playing these games.
Tired of playing your games.
I'm not playing these games.
Is it Stratego? I like Stratego.
You would like Stratego.
You
Well,
communist bastard.
I beg to differ. Stratego is like one of the most. It's like the second most like imperialistic board game there is. Only second to Clue.
I bet you wish everybody was the bomb.
No. I wish everyone was the spy.
The best.
Oh wait, I forgot that
Not
I
bad.
was changing, so I don't need the red and yellow ones. Okay, so everyone just roll me a dice, one of the blue dice.
Roll me Tornami.
Roll Orb of Toonami!
That's a 12 there, Chief.
16 there, Chief.
Just 9.
Chief.
9, 12 on Ayumi, and man, am I happy you guys rolled what you did. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, so
You are so welcome.
Jesse, you wander the city. You end up walking into a gay bar, but don't notice.
Oh, hey, Raph, what are you doing here?
I'm not gay, but these men are hot.
like that guy over there. He's a dreamboat. Jesse, it's me, Raph. A
I know what I said.
dreamboat.
I know what I said. You stud muffin, you hot piece of egg. Jesse, I'm not comfortable.
Jesse, no means no. I gotta get in there.
I gotta get in there.
it's free real estate.
This is
Meanwhile,
taking
Leah at the car shop. Oh, that son of a bitch.
I knew he was gay.
Meanwhile,
I knew
Leah, who knows where she's at?
Wait, is this Leah with or without a
Wait,
hat?
which Leah? Leah with a hat or best Leah?
Yes.
Without a best Leah without a hat.
Or is it best Leah with a hat?
Ooh, asking the real questions here.
Oliver.
Hmm.
While you and and Angel are on your date, I want you to roll me a perception or instinct, either one, whichever's higher.
Okay. Instinct. Here we go. 23.
As you're walking around, the hairs on your arms start to raise a little. As you're watching the duels, you get the feeling that you're you're being watched. You're not sure by who offhand or from where, but you're getting the feeling that somebody is following the two of you.
Can I not like try to look?
Because of how high that was, I want you to roll with advantage perception.
Okay. Thank God.
Oh, thank God, it's advantage.
Maybe I'll do something. 15.
15. You're gonna notice it looks like just there's a guy a little bit off behind you in the crowd. As far as you can tell, he seems to be just looking at his phone, but using this just as a template, not as he's not actually wearing a hood. Don't worry. Guy off in the crowd, a little bit behind you guys, but he just seems to be completely staring at his phone. But that's you're that's where you're getting the bad feeling from. He's the one who seems to be suspicious.
Can I see like what they're wearing?
He just seems to be wearing general street clothes. Nothing really that standoutish. However, you will notice that for the temperature, he seems to be wearing long sleeves despite that.
Mm-hmm. So not a hoodie.
Not a hoodie.
Oliver's just gonna look over there and just kind of glare. Come on, Angels, go.
Sure. With that, two of you end up going off. And as you take a look over your shoulder, after a moment, it seems almost as though he's going off in the other direction.
But then he doubles back with a knife.
No, only with the one that was with Summer.
A knife and a gun. Says, "What kind of fight is this?"
I see someone walking to his like next destination. He's gonna just kind of give like an active like check around.
As you look around, you don't see anyone offhand, but you still feel a little uneasy. So, where are the two of you going to go in particular?
Does she have anything specific?
She would end up wanting to go to a park or a museum.
It would definitely go to a park.
I wasn't listening hard. I heard a parkour museum, and I was just like, "That's cool."
And this is where we have the famous parkour shoes that were introduced in 1977.
But
And here we have
parkour
these
wasn't popular enough for that until like 1916.
I'm sorry, do you have a fucking museum, bitch?
And here we have running shoes, giving people the ability to run finally.
And there was much rejoicing, but then people said it was still too slow.
So they ended up getting a bike. But that was still too slow. So then there was the option for the mock bike.
I'm gonna just kind of kill this finally because we
the joke can't go any further. There's no way to extend that further. So
speed up button.
Flying done.
Fine. Prove me wrong, why don't you? Okay. Anyhow. Anyhow. So, Oliver, you decided to go with Park as the choices that she would have offered?
Yeah.
All right, two of you go to a park, and it'll just be a regular park. It'll still be in general vicinity of this. You see that tree over there? You two are at the tree.
Oh, where is it? Hold on. Okay.
How much food is in that tree?
There is no
Right,
food
Angel,
inside
tell
the
me.
tree.
Why do you do this?
There we go. Keep smack.
It's the giving tree.
There.
All right, two of you are at a park, and as far as that goes, Ayumi, Jesse, who should I go for? Jesse, what are you going to be doing
Go.
next?
Go ahead and do Ayumi.
All right.
Phrasing.
One moment. All right, as far as that goes, then. Yumi,
Yeah.
you and Andy walk around for quite a bit of time, do a bit of shopping. As far as that goes, you two basically end up walking out of the stores. She's basically been paying everything with Daddy's platinum card, and you both are pretty much just covered in bags full of new clothes. Unfortunately, the stores here don't end up taking your clothes to boats for you.
Jeez, what is this? The Middle Ages?
As far as all of that goes, can you give me a? Can you roll me a d4?
Graphic, get on here. All right, Scruffy, it's your time to shine.
In fact, I'm gonna say you two are now. Oof. And
That's a 2.
2.
We're running from a giant.
Whoa.
All right. In that case, can you give me a d6?
I'll want it back, but yeah. There, you have a D6.
Now roll it.
Oh. Why didn't you say so? Trace, mi amigo.
Well, two of you are walking around. I'm actually going to end up rolling for Andy using your d4.
I'm just amazed that I knew that much Spanish.
3. All right. As you guys are walking around doing shopping, you see Connor walking out of a salon.
I'm sorry, what?
You see him walking out of a salon. You got a problem with
They
that?
were talking about rolling stuff. I didn't think they meant hair.
What? How do you think he gets
The
his hair?
fuck is pomade?
How do you think he gets his hair to look that fabulous? You don't just wake
Look,
up
you
with
aren't
that
just-
natural bedhead look.
Easy.
Look, you aren't just born with this protagonist hair.
Look, he wakes up, he looks in the mirror, and he's like, Spike Spiegel's my dad. And then it just turns to that shape.
Anyhow. So, as you guys end up seeing him step out of the salon, you just hear him calling back to the people. I'll be sure to give you a call once I end up making it back to the island. In fact, If you ever want to hang out, you got my number.
Is
And
his number just like 7 because it's an island? There's probably not that many phones.
Or he's the guy's own number.
or he might have a cell phone.
Him, he probably sold that for weed money.
I don't think I've ever actually given confirmation that he is that he's a stoner. I think that's just a meme that you guys made and have treated as canon.
Lack of denial is in evidence enough.
I have denied at first when you would make those jokes about characters.
Sure you have.
Sure, you're right.
The only one I actually encouraged was with Mimi because she's the one who doesn't act like a stoner.
Sure,
She
right.
works at the apothecary.
Yeah, and he's their biggest customer.
No. There's a reason why I've given up on. Okay. Your memes won't get me down, man. Anyhow, okay, but yeah, as soon as he turns to look at you guys, he looks at you guys and ends up waving over to you. Hey, how are you two doing? Small city, huh?
Yeah, I mean, size-wise, it's not that big, I guess. I've seen bigger, is all I'm saying.
He'll just end up giving a chuckle. You crack me up, Ayumi. So, what are you two ladies up to? Want me to carry those for you?
Let's say looks at the copious amounts of bag of clothes. Oh, just we're collecting bags.
Seems like a strange thing to do, but he shrugs. Anyhow, want me to carry those for you? They must be getting pretty heavy.
Just kind of like this is just one of those like moments in like TV shows where it's like I'm pretty like the idiot's like I'm pretty smart to like an actual genius as they just like stare at them like deadpan like sure. Pretty much that.
Oh god, there's stuff in these bags.
Talking strongest person on the island. Knocked out in one punch.
It's not his fault that you're one punch Ayumi.
One punch gal.
Anyhow.
I mean, just looked at Andy. How's she doing? Or am I just carrying everything because
You're carrying most of it, but she's got like 6 bags, all very heavy. You've got like 10.
Yeah, we should have thought this through. We don't have much in the way of closet space.
It's fine. It'll all work out.
Yeah, we can just build an addition. I don't think they'd mind.
They'd probably end up actually being grateful if we did, so.
Yeah, they'd probably end up using it as an additional dorm next year.
Well, as far as all that goes, Connor's gonna end up repeating if you would like him to carry any of the bags for you.
I mean, I'm more or less fine. I'd like to have a free hand, but Andy,
She'll
just like
end up handing him half her bags.
Mm.
As soon as he ends up grabbing onto them, for a moment you see him just like fall to the floor, like face first. Okay, you might have gotten a little much, but I can carry this. That's not an issue.
Yeah, maybe we should have gone to the bowling ball shop and just cleared them out.
That makes a little too much sense.
Just stares blankly. Did that Really? That's what you think we did?
Hey, I didn't say that that's what you did. I just said the joke made sense. Sometimes something's a little too true to be funny.
Eh. And you were coming out of a salon and shouting about giving them your number. You're on an island, you remember. It's also a, semi-private island?
Doesn't mean that I can't stop by every now and then.
Yeah.
Besides, graduation's just a day away. Not a day. What am I talking about? It's just a year away, not even.
Yeah, Flannery, you're not helping your case about him not being a stoner.
Shut up! DM error!
Okay, so...
Dino DM error!
Okay, so back on track. There's little in the way of that I have at this point in time,
Well,
he just came out of a shop, offered to carry bags, and it's like,
he'd just hang out with
yeah.
y'all for a while and just chat with you.
Sure. If he has anything to talk about, then he can. Otherwise, I'm kind of...
Sorry, I'm trying to find his little list of stuff, because it kind of came up with a little much for the characters.
List of stuff. Number 1, go bowling. Number 2, go to salon. Number 3, leave salon.
I'm actually going to be heading over to a museum near a little bit closer to the city center. Do you want to come with?
Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Thought bubbles. What, is it a museum of museums, a museum of city centers, a museum of the world's largest burrito?
Oh no, that's actually down in Anaheim.
Oh,
No, I'm referring. It's just an art museum, nothing too fancy, but he ends up pulling out a couple of tickets, and by a couple I mean literally like 4 of them. I still have to figure out who to give the 4th one to, but you want to go? I mean, I'm more than willing to take the couple of you.
I'm sorry. You went quiet at the end. A couple of...
If you want to go, I'd be happy to take the couple of you.
Just thinks for a moment. I mean, I don't have anything else to do today, so...
Alright, so with that, the 2 of you would end up going with him then. Andy would follow your lead on that, since you said yes, she'd go with the both of you. As far as that goes.
I wonder if it's ever inconvenient for her, being attached at the hip with, like, Velcro and style and whatever.
In all fairness, she's literally in a city where she knows next to nobody. It makes sense to go with someone who is literally stronger than just about any possible threat out there. And besides, you followed her around all day. So this
That
time
is
around,
true. I was just talking more in generals.
fair. Fair. Where's the thing for cards time? Oh. Alright. As far as that goes, I didn't mean to grab Andy. Just means that three of you end up heading over to the museum and just spend some time there. Once you get there, it actually ends up feeling like you're a little bit underdressed because it seems like they're setting up for a bit of a gala for later with how some of the rooms are like blocked off and there's seems to be like an auction ready and all that. There's nobody in that part of it, but you get the feeling that something is being set up for later on. Three of you end up heading in, and I'm stealing the nat one machine for a second.
Fine. Fucking thief.
18 would be. Oh. As you guys are on your way over, you end up encountering Sean, as someone that you've played pool with, but you don't really know much about. Two of them end up giving each other a bro hug, and he just ends up inviting Sean along. Turns to the two of you. You don't mind if I give him the fourth ticket, do you?
Shrugs.
All right. With that, so four of you end up heading over to the museum. And there you go. So, I'm gonna hold off on continuing as far as like museum stuff goes until after.
Gotcha.
Jesse, Mr. Jesse James, what are you gonna end up doing next?
Let me pull up my list of things I wanted to do.
1. Make a list.
What would be closer, a park or the duel arena? Or a duel arena?
Well, there's a couple of parks in the area that would be immediately close by, but there's not too far away a duel arena. In fact, as far as duel arenas go, you'd remember that the duel arena, since you ended up being here for when you did your entrance exam, you know you're probably not too terribly far from the duel arena where you had ended up taking your exam at.
If that's the case, he'll go to the duel arena. Head on over there.
Oh god, he's back!
What the hell?
Who's back? Back again.
Tell a friend?
We only passed you just to get you out of here, god.
It's a different it's a different stadium than the one that's shown in here that Oliver and Angel were at, but
Hi Jesse. Bye Jesse.
But
as you're there, you're actually across the street from it, and as you do, I want you to roll a d20.
I know what those are. Just
No,
straight
you
up
don't.
D20?
Don't lie. Yep, straight up d20.
Hey, I don't know what a D6 is.
Don't
18.
worry. I will educate you over Thanksgiving.
With 18-page paper?
20.
That's fair. Jesse, as you get there for a brief moment, you feel a strange fogginess to your head, but you're able to push it out after a moment. As you start to cross the crosswalk to get there, for a brief moment, this time it's going to end up. I'll just keep going with the 18, so 23 being after wisdom. As you're crossing the crosswalk, at first you're fine, but then for a moment, everything around you just fades for a second, and it feels as though you're looking through a bit of a haze almost. As you see, you're now inside a hallway, and you see Kyla in front of you, Millennium necklace on and everything. And you just hear her for a moment just shouting at you, "No, Jesse, you can't come back yet. Keep going. What happens next?" After a moment, you just suddenly you're slammed back. You're just standing in the crosswalk. Car next to you is blaring its horn at you to get moving.
He'll just walk back and just go to a park instead.
That's fair.
She's like, nope. You know what? How about no?
That's fair.
Not feeling it today.
That's more than fair, actually. Yeah, that's fine. You're over at
Bad
the
idea.
park.
Bad idea.
Bad dodge, bad dodge.
Oh, I have no reason not to believe her.
Anyhow, as you're deciding to, not go to the duel arena, Julie will just look up at you, and she'll look as though, as far as you can tell, you would think she's concerned based off the look in her eyes.
It's fine. Just a little headache.
And with that, as we end up heading back over to our little not double date. Let's actually put in.
Dude, bro.
Okay, they keep passing this weird looking cigarette back and forth. I'm not sure what this means.
Shut up.
And now they're saying they're going to the pizza joint, and I mean that's a slice of pizza smoking another one of those weird looking cigarettes.
You keep saying they're gonna light this roach, but why would you want to set a roach on fire?
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, they're gross, but that's just inhumane.
And now they're talking about hotboxing it. Is that like Hot Pockets?
They keep asking if I want to hit, so I hit them.
And then they get mad at me.
I believe I joined the right crowd. These are my people.
That's
And they just keep like giggling at the stupidest shit.
Yo, check out my hands.
And oh my, they've eaten like 20 bags of Cheetos in an hour. Is that even possible?
I love them. I love what we have made them.
And Flannery hates it, which makes it even better.
I mean, you're not wrong that I hate it.
And I'm not wrong that it makes it even better.
There are only 3 yellows here. There's so many reds. And we're counting the triplets as just one individual person, and that's just
That's what happened. I was like, man, it's weird. I just realized that my background music the video ended. And I was like, why is it so quiet?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Look behind Lily. Come to her token. Look behind her. What the fuck?
What? What?
My lady.
My lady!
It was her stand. Her stand was fine.
Omae stando.
Omae wa no stando. Nah, Iron Maiden.
Jack in the Box.
Iron Maiden doesn't work because it's not a metal. A metal woman. Knight. Oh man. Knights
She's
of
just.
Sidonia. It's a little on the nose, but
Anyhow.
Oh, so that's what today is.
someone. But oh yeah, Andy. Earlier, someone walked up to me and handed me this weird letter. It says, "Steal your heart." I look.
Ayumi, you should probably get rid of that quickly.
Look. I'm flattered by them, but at the same time, I'm currently I'm not on the market.
It's a fucking rainy season. Damn.
Yeah, it's after school too. Which I mean, it's a Saturday, so technically
they're not wrong.
Yeah, but technically there wasn't school to begin with.
That's true.
Anyhow.
Flannery hates all of us.
And look at that painting of the Mangekyo Sharing.
Oh my god.
Is it bad that I see that now? Okay, before I want to go kill myself.
Too late, already there.
No, I'm just on the border. Anyhow, as the four of you walk around and end up exploring the art museum, you check out the different works of art. Connor and Sean try and end up discussing it a little bit, try and get the two of you in on the conversations. I'm going to leave it up to you, Ayumi. Do you think that that you'd end up taking part in the conversation, or do you think that you'd just smile and nod?
If anything, what you would do is like, if we're talking about this, like this one here, it's like, oh look, it's like a dark moon being swallowed up by the night sky or whatever, or it's clearly the bottom of a well or the human condition, and then just walk up. I mean, clearly, this is just a really, really big ball of yarn that's just been tangled, and just give like flagrantly simple and benign answers, just to have them like freak out. It's like, no, it's clearly this.
Okay, let's be real. Do you think they'd end up having that kind of reaction? Oh, they'd just be like, "Oh, I could see it."
Yeah, these guys are not. They're no fun. You can't mess with them.
I mean, you can. It's just you got to be careful on how you do it.
Clearly, it's drugs.
Andy would try and participate every now and then, but for the most part, she'd just leave it to the three of you.
Not really much of an art person.
I mean, neither am I, but they were nice enough. Well, Connor was nice enough to go out of his way and invite us, so I figured since you were going, I might as well also.
And I was only going because really, this was kind of sprung at the last minute in terms of, giving us an announcement on like Thursday. So I have no idea what's around, and the only thing I have is at 6 or something, so.
So, as far as all that goes, the four of you just end up spending some time. For Ayumi, you've got your quote-unquote date with Alexa. And
fuck that, actually, that's an accurate descriptor for that. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
And
I knew it. You are straight.
Jesse, why?
Mom said being gay was gay, which by the transitive property means it's being straight.
PEMDAS, bitch.
I'm gonna have to end up. So, after a bit of time, Andy and Connor will end up heading back to the boat, so that you can end up going to the restaurant to spend that little bit of time with Alexa.
Sure.
And so, as far as your bags go, because you still have your bags.
I mean,
Gonna try and see if Spike Spiegel and Rentaru can end up getting everything back to the boat.
oh hell no. If it was just a day of shopping, I'm pretty sure there's stuff in there that's like, yeah, no, this is stuff that I want to put away, and not trust
Well,
these.
I wasn't saying like have them put away. I just meant like get.
No,
back
even
to
just
the boat
even
from
just
home.
bring it. It's like, nah. Plus, it'll probably be faster with her.
That's fair. So you leave with enough time to get back to the boat and then back over to the restaurant. And once you get back to the boat, you will actually end up receiving a message from Alexa saying that the restaurant's a little bit on the fancier side, but don't worry about having to dress up too much.
Well, in that case, the only difference is that because it's a weekend, Amy would have been in her uniform, but instead of doing the whole Sarashi thing, she'd actually, be not in fighter's gear and actually be wearing stuff like a bra and not, Sarashi.
All right.
That's literally that's pretty much the only thing that's different because that's a little more formal.
All right. So with that, you end up heading off to do your thing. Oliver, you and Angel having your date at the park.
Yes. While we're at the park, I want to say, just things in character, but I want to, since we're there, make an instinct roll because he's just uneasy now.
Go for it.
He's like, now my day is just fucking ruined. 22.
You still get the feeling that that you're being watched, but you're not quite sure from where.
Am I able to do another precision like I did last time or now?
If you want, go for it.
No.
You're not quite sure from where.
It's like, yeah. Is there anything? I guess like we could just take the time to get know each other better. Is there, just I don't know, ask things about each other or something.
Well, what made you decide to use to go for a galaxy deck?
Oh, that. Well, as he's actually gonna pull out the deck.
All right.
A lot has very much happened since. Well, remember when I had to leave you at the beach to help Wheeler out?
She'll nod.
So much has happened, and it's kind of just showing me that I'm not really much used to many people. I just kept on trying to do better, improve myself, but I'm not sure if it's even enough or if I could ever really just change. hits was eating away at me, and I was just so frustrated that I'm not really just good at anything, or not good at even protect the people I want to. So I just knew that I had to move away from what I was, and he's gonna pull out. Where is he? He's gonna pull out the boy.
Oh boy.
So I did, some research, on different types of monsters, and see what I would probably go for to an attempt to change to get rid of the old me. And I found out about this dragon called Galaxy-sized Photon Dragon. It's a very strong monster, but the really special thing about it is that it has the ability to just infinitely just evolve, constantly changing in order to, protect others and just be useful for just about anything. And she just pulls out Cypher Blade, and Cloud Dragon, and Neo. See, it just has so many forms that he could probably do. And I thought to myself, if a monster like that if I had like a monster like that, maybe it could still instill some change in me.
As you say that, she's going to lean in and give you a kiss. As she pulls away, she just looks you square in the eyes. Just don't change too much. I like the you that I've seen. I don't. I can't say that I would like a you that's changed for something as meaningless as becoming stronger. As you are, you're perfect as far as I can tell.
But the other me couldn't protect you.
Well, I'm not some princess who needs protecting.
I'm, I'm not saying that. It's just
I know what you're saying, and I'm just trying to explain. I appreciate that you're trying to look out for me, but I've got I've got the ability to take care of myself. I'm more concerned about you being able to take care of yourself. There's more to being
yeah.
a duelist than just strength after all. If you get rid of the things that make you who you are, you could have all the strength in the world, but you're not going to be saving what really matters.
He's just gonna just take a look at the card and just just heed those words. Hmm. I I guess, yeah.
With that, anything that you two want to talk about in particular, or just general chit chat?
Um, no, but nothing else besides that. Oh, he'd kiss her back after that, but yeah.
All right, and let's just say that as far as things go, two of you end up spending more time at the park. She'd end up asking if you want to do anything. Is there anything that you would want to do, or would the two of you just go to a museum after the park?
We can head to the museum just whatever time would be right for us to go to dinner. But yeah, we could go to the museum next.
All right, you go to the museum, then you go to dinner. What kind of restaurant did you want to go to?
A
You don't
good
have.
restaurant.
All right. So as far as that goes, two of you end up going there, and Helps if I'm looking at the right list. All right, as far as a good one goes. Now, it's worth noting that would be per person. Are you sure that you can do the 20
Oh,
for
well,
both of you?
fuck. I didn't know that.
Then that's fine. She'd have no problem paying for herself.
God damn it. Then okay. Again,
Or you could do a diner or a cafe type thing. They
I
have their
was
own sort of
gonna.
unique charm.
My plan was like, I'll pay for the whole thing. Well, can't with that.
I want.
So, well, then I guess he'll do a diner thing because that will be in his budget.
All right.
Hmm.
And you know what? I'll even be nice and you doing the diner and cafe thing. The waitress will also end up treating the two of you to a free ice cream treat for the two of you to share. I will be nice.
Can we convert this ice cream to $5? I'm joking.
Don't worry, I knew that one was a joke. Don't worry. I know it can be hard to tell what will hit and what will miss with me, but still, I got that one. So, I just roll a d20 real quick.
Just me?
Yep. Oh, all right, that's close.
Bow, 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 bow.
I did not mean to change that. There we go.
How dare you?
First off, social link status with Angel is up 1. Second off, for the any stat boost that you had from food, if you had any beforehand, would worn out. But if you would now have a stat boost of roll me 1d4.
I go to the dice sack. Pull one of my mini D4. 3.
All right. As far as that goes, for your strength, because that was a 19 on a diner.
For your strength, doesn't matter.
Go ahead and give yourself a +2 on con, a +1 on your dexterity, and give me one more roll on the d4 because shared ice cream from earlier and shared ice cream from now.
Plus 2 con, plus 1 dex.
Yep, +2 con, +1 dex.
Okay. 4.
And that'll end up being a +1 to your strength.
Yay. I'm not even gonna write that fucking down.
It's still
I'll do
it's
it.
still something. At least it means that you're not gonna be as weak.
That's not saying much. I'm joking when I'm saying this.
I know. That's why I didn't give a response there. It's just
Okay.
because I wasn't sure how to respond as far as like going with a joke without being off topic. Anyhow, don't worry. I try to get the jokes when you say jokes. It's not like I'm trying to end up being a fool. All right. I swear, it's not you. It's me. Okay, man. All right. Anyhow, so the two of you
All right,
have
everyone. Jokes are canceled.
It was a fun run.
However, you can always end up catching them on Toonerang. I don't know.
I'm just gonna say, quit while you're behind and get back to what we were doing.
Anyhow, so Oliver, Angel, two of you have your meal at the diner. And as far as that goes, and you marked your social link up by 1.
And
All right. So as far as that goes, two of you had a lovely day, and you'll end up making your way back to the boat after a while. All right. Ayumi,
Yes.
you're at the boat. You get your message from Alexa giving you a heads up in that regard.
Right. Yep. Switch into slightly more formal attire, which I forgot to mention. Yeah, a dress as opposed to, cool shirt and everything, because, formal.
Yep.
Because
And
I was like, I think I was missing something there. It's like, oh yeah, kind of the important portion of this.
as far as that goes,
Museums canceled, everyone go home.
Yusuke, you too.
We don't care that you're best boy.
But odd.
anyhow. Let's see. All right, and wow.
There we go. Because you know he would.
Welcome to the cafe, Slifer.
It's not actually a cafe, mind you. It's just an unfortunate title that is on there, and I don't care enough to remove.
I will be your waiter tonight. Don't get used to it. This is just my summer job. It's currently May. My summer job. I'm rich. I don't know the seasons.
Like, I don't know, he just came in, has a water caster, like, okay.
We let him go with it. I don't think he understands that we're supposed to pay him, but
Those will keep the lights on.
Yeah. This will keep the lights on for a couple months.
You know what? I'd have no problem saying Archie's sitting at one of the tables as a guest. Because after all, he's only at Duel Academy because of Daddy's money.
Mm-hmm.
No actual skill. But
I asked for this to be medium rare.
I asked for my steak to be well done.
however, you get there, and as you walk in, the waiter ends up taking you over to a spot where you end up seeing just sort of Alexa off in the corner, just
Mhm.
wearing not quite like a full suit, but is wearing like dress shirt, dress slacks.
Right.
But unlike everybody else here, even unlike you who had at least attempted to put on some kind of decent shoes, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alexa's just
Look.
wearing like old worn out sneakers.
Right.
But otherwise, looks quite respectable and quite just honestly absolutely bored with everything as sitting there. As
Not surprised.
you're taken over and sat down. Come on. Gosh darn it. There we go. You'll also end up. Just roll me a perception real quick.
Okay, where's my die? There it is.
And Archie says, I want my chicken medium rare!
I want my pork rare. That's a 7 there.
That's a 7. The only thing you end up noticing with the environment right now is you hear a loud, familiar voice yelling that his steak isn't medium rare.
It's gonna leave a bad reveal.
I mean, what kind of idiot goes to a relatively nice restaurant and then asks for a medium rare steak? You go rare, because they're always going to overcook. They're going to undercook it a bit, but you know. Welcome back, whoever had to leave and come back.
Wait, did somebody leave?
Someone did. I heard the Discord beep
I had to
noises.
leave and come back real quick. I couldn't hear you guys.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. In that case, since you couldn't hear us, can you confirm that the stream can hear us?
I can pull up the stream.
Yeah, double check.
Yeah.
I mean, I can hear us.
All right, good. All right, in that case, after you end up seated down at the table, you just see a menu set there in front of you. As you open it up and take a look inside, you see none of the prices listed.
Typical.
But Alexa doesn't seem to be looking at a menu, and otherwise just seems to be waiting around. Glad you can make it.
Yeah, well, I'm glad for the heads up. You said it was relatively nice, but that could mean anything, especially when you're talking about a family-owned place. So,
Shrugs. Anyhow, I wanted to talk about everything that had been going on the island, because I know
Straight
that you're looking into things and you're probably getting into different situations than I've been.
I would only assume so, unless you've also had the misfortune of having someone try and kill you.
You just Alexa just ends up looking at you just like deadpan.
I see. In that case, maybe not so different.
On the upside, I can say that I've made a little bit of progress in that I met the person who's behind all this. I can also end up saying that I've got the downside in the fact that I met the person who's behind all this.
Oh,
Lexa,
really?
Lexa sets the deck box on the table. Are you gonna take a look, setting it sort of close enough to you that you could get
Yeah,
an idea?
if it's obvious that it's like, take a look, then in that case, yes.
The moment that you pick it up, you already got the feeling that there's nothing in there.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how weight works.
So, with that, I assume you would hand it back.
Hmm.
All right, so Nojiro Sakurai, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Sojiro Sakura. Got it.
Yeah.
Took me a second. I'm sorry.
Like I said, don't worry about it. It's LeBlanco. It's different.
Hashtag references. Anyhow. However, I know that at the very least, most of the cards are where most of the cards are being kept.
Hmm.
Problem is, I have no way of getting to it.
Interesting.
I don't really trust most of the people on the island as far as competence goes.
Hmm.
But at the same time, I'm not in a position to really judge myself. As far as people go on this island, aside from those Neanderthals, Alexa just points to a couple of like a group of people up on the balcony playing instruments.
Mm-hmm.
You're one of the few people on the island whose abilities I actually trust. You, Connor, Jake, not a lot of people.
Well, short list, and I'm on it. Well, not sure if I should be lucky or if I should count myself lucky, or I should be concerned about the lack of trustworthy people on the island. Oh, accountable, more accountable.
But for now, more pleasant things. Go ahead and order anything you want. Just with that, he waves over one of the waitresses. And
Wait, Alexa's a he now?
first off, I never had confirmed the gender aside from accidentally saying he or she every now and then during things. I've literally gone the full gambit of he, she, and it in regards to Alexa. So saying that, you can say that, but it's not like I've ever actually confirmed one thing or the other without immediately going back on it a moment later. Anyhow. Anyhow. But yeah, Alexa waves over a waiter, orders something to drink. Yeah, whenever you're ready, just go ahead and order whatever.
Just shakes her head. You know, I've been to restaurants before. I know how this works.
I'm just gonna assume that Alexa would get that was a joke.
Yeah, I would honestly hope so. Otherwise, I would have
With
trouble
Ayumi's
believing.
deadpan delivery, it could be misinterpreted, especially since Anyhow, I'm gonna assume that since I was able to easily get it was a joke, I'll just say Alexa got it was a joke.
Yeah, that is a very high hurdle for her to pass. So you know what? That's good.
Anyhow,
Just or I just orders something in, probably like a coffee or something to drink, because I have trouble deciding on things in a restaurant.
I wasn't meaning it in. I wasn't meaning it in. Jake have to end up placing an order.
Okay, because I was about to say, I have trouble when I have a menu in front of me. When I have a made-up menu with nothing in front of me, this is even worse.
As far as things go, is there anything that you do want to do while you're there? I assume you place an order.
That is a good thing to assume. Then just like, all right, so what do you know about some strange fellow named Mark? Blue second, third year, something like that.
I know Mark well enough. He went to the same middle school as me. Prep school. A little bit. He was a little bit more of the down to earth type, but there was always something a little off about him in that regard.
Off in which way, would you say?
Shrugs. I guess I'd say creepy.
Yeah, that's an understatement, especially when you realize that he may or may not be possessed by someone and commanding you to go on a giant errand run for him.
Blink, 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 blink. I assume you're gonna blah everything that happened.
I mean, pretty much just not going into like the most in depth of detail, just like, okay, here's the big picture stuff.
That's interesting, at least.
For all I know, it could easily just be an act. He could easily be the one who was pulling that. I don't know how magic works.
Well, that makes two of us in that regard.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to just not question it and just assume that it's probably working fine. And now we're moving entirely. That was another source of magic. We just levitated for a couple minutes.
Shut up. My OCD is just irritating me as well.
You see, it or maybe this is earthquakes, just really minute earthquakes.
There, we're good. My OCD's not kicking in now.
Yeah, I think that was probably a 7 on the OCD scale there, that earthquake.
Shut up! Quit bullying me! Ray!
So, yeah.
Okay, did you just fucking
He did, and I'm
gonna have to bully you for that one.
I'm trying to just move past this because this was a dark chapter in everyone's lives.
Shut up! Anyhow, continue.
Okay, as long as there's no more just straight up just noises or earthquakes in that case. Okay, so yeah, there's that, and then the other time he was making, based off what you said, it might not have been, it might have honestly just been, innocent enough warnings, but it sounded more like vague threats of, oh, you shouldn't be out here in the woods during the middle of the day. You don't know what's creeping out there. Something along those lines, but came off as a threat. Honestly, I'm not too fussed about that sort of stuff. I mean, just kind of looks to Alexa. I mean, you should know why. I mean, your bruises have healed up pretty nice, but
That's fair.
I have no idea if you're talking, because if you are, you're super quiet.
That's fair. Waiter! Remind me to get him demoted when we're back on the island.
I mean, I don't think you need to. I think it's bound to happen. Honestly, it's one of those things that he's probably gonna crash and burn, and will still be fun to watch. At least he's got he has a monochrome of promise. He just needs to really realize that he is not living up to his potential.
Blink, 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 blink.
He can be a good duelist, but right now he's too infatuated with himself.
I mean, I've still yet to see that, but sure.
No,
Instead of going on and on,
Yeah,
on this topic,
back and forth. It's just no, just like it's like whatever, and then just move on to another topic.
As far as all this goes, is there anything in regards that you want to talk about further with Alexa, or just
let's see. One. Oh yeah. So I've couple times I saw you when you were pretty much just 90% drugs. You your tip here, your number 41 or something. More or less just had a conversation with me, and now I'm just kind of wondering if that's a usual occurrence, him just popping up, because I've not seen mine since I sealed a contract with it, which I guess is a good thing.
Sapir's lazy?
I'd say drunk more so, but
drunk's only a part of it. He'll only act if he feels he's got a reason to. I honestly think that's the way that most of those number cards are.
Huh.
If they think they've got something to gain, they'll do it, but otherwise they don't seem to do much of anything.
Flannery, when you're talking in Alexa's voice, because it's relatively quiet, you might need to move closer because you started fine, but then you pretty much jumped off a cliff.
Okay. But yeah, they usually don't seem to do anything unless they feel they have a specific need to. It's not just Tapir, but the other numbers I've seen.
Wait, you've seen others, so who else? Do you know anyone else on the island who's currently in possession of them?
On the island, none that I can think of, but there have been a few in the third years who've had them at one point or another. Last I heard, there was one of the third years from last year, now graduated, ended up collecting most of the number cards that were on the island. But some of them, like mine, have stuck around. Pretty much if you find somebody who has a number card still, at least of the people from the island, then odds are they were probably able to beat that third year.
Interesting.
Any more data mining you want to go for?
Honestly, I can't think of anything that would really be, relevant enough to bring up.
Good, because I was only going to give you one last opportunity to say something before saying, now roll for instinct.
Can do. 13, I believe. Right. Yeah.
You get the feeling you're being watched.
Any sense of direction as to where from? Like upstairs, to the left, to the right, behind.
You don't have a distinct feeling of where exactly they are, just that that's probably someone nearby. Nearby meaning you can probably assume not someone on the balcony.
Right. Well, are there any mirrors on the wall in this place? Anything reflective? It's dark out, so the windows would probably be.
I'm gonna say yes. There are more than a few. There are more than a couple of mirrors around. Nothing. Nothing gaudy or anything, but
Right,
in
just,
addition, the light reflecting off of the windows give a mirror-like appearance.
that's all that matters. In that case, whilst looking at just, uh, there's no way you can be more discreet than just, still facing the person you're having dinner with, but then, glancing through at the reflection in the window, see if you can see anyone just kind of fixated in her direction.
For the most part, you don't really seem to see anything that stands out aside from you see a guy in a suit over here who seems to be just sitting at a table by himself, and his back towards the wall, just sort of like facing the open environment. Otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
constantly looking at his phone.
Okay, so he's the only one sticking out. Therefore, he is the one who is most likely needing to take a visit to Suplex City. Anyway, there at this point in time, just keep that thought of being watched in back of your mind, and just proceeding with the dinner meeting, whatever you want to call this.
All right. As far as all that goes, unless you have something that you want to specifically do.
I don't, and you keep moving away from your microphone. I can only assume because you keep going like in and out, like you're doing the Doppler effect.
Sorry, I've got something I'm trying to fix, so.
I get you. I'm just letting you know that it's definitely noticeable.
Sorry, everyone. But yeah, as far as all that goes, you end up, the two of you end up sitting, eating, mostly in silence, sometimes exchanging a little bit back and forth. Alexa gets up after a little bit to use the restroom and heads off in that direction.
Okay, now this is just to end the fucking meme that you've been trying to push about this. What restroom does she enter?
Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to do a meme, but anyhow.
Oh. I was
Perception.
about to say, if that was you keep pushing it, even though you did, heavily went to she, her, female pronouns. That's an 11.
11, I'll say it's
bathroom.
enough. You do see Alexa goes into the male bathroom.
That's what the female bathroom. That's what I thought.
Male.
Men's
room.
Okay, once again, Doppler effect. It's you cut out on half the words.
Okay, I have no clue what would be doing at that time then. But yes, the men's room.
Okay. Well, interesting then.
I am gonna also say 11 is enough for you to notice that for a moment, the person over here ends up turning as Alexa walks that way.
Hmm.
Before turning back and facing the open expanse of the area.
Right.
Anything that you want to do in this little bit of time? Waiter! Waiter!
I asked for 2 ice cubes. This is 3.
I asked for a lemon with 2 seeds, not 3.
Oh,
It's an
here.
odd number.
Let me remove one of the seeds then. No, that's not
Thank
the
you,
same
Slack.
thing.
Leo, why are you here?
It's already been tainted by the 3rd seed. Anyhow.
In other words, no. I have currently nothing. Just like, wait.
A little bit of time passes, and Alexa comes back, and 2 of you end up...
Okay, you once again, you're super quiet.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, I do not know why, but here, let me
Do
devour my
some mic
microphone.
testing right now. Figure it out.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, that was fine.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
No, it's you I'm trying to hear.
Was that your way of
I
saying
heard
that
you
you
that
couldn't hear
time.
me? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you now. But once again, it's probably going to be a matter of, okay, so can we hear you the entire time, or... So,
We'll
anyway,
find out.
whilst
Next
you're
time on
audible,
DARP. Whilst I'm still audible, or are you gonna
whilst
go
you're still
further?
audible, continue. I just go.
The 2 of you end up having the rest of your meal in relative peace. After a little bit of time, the person over here seems to get up and leave.
Right.
And otherwise, that feeling that you're being watched doesn't seem to quite go away.
Always feels like somebody's watching me. I
Mm-hmm.
got no privacy.
That's the way that it works in this information age of technology.
Yeah.
But otherwise, 2 of you end up having your meal in relative peace,
Good.
with the occasional Archie shouting for a waiter. After a little
of
bit
these
of
days.
time, these 3 do stop and sit down and have something to eat themselves.
Archie.
They eat Archie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but they're not the witches from that Sabrina the Teenage Witch reboot.
Or are they?
No.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking.
Just because there's 3 of them, that doesn't mean that they're the trio of witches from that. Don't watch that show. It's horrible. Anyhow.
Look, if the cat isn't, a megalomaniac, what's the...
He's not. It upsets me so much that Salem doesn't talk. Hashtag not my Salem. Thank you for giving me that traumatic reminder, Jake.
I've never seen the show, so I can't tell you one way or the other if the cat even talks in that one. So,
What those?
Anyhow, so yeah, after a bit of time, 2 of you finish.
Aside. Yep.
With that, do you want to just make your way back to the boat? Do you want to try and do something in the meanwhile, or?
I mean, what is the time at this time?
You would have gotten there around 6, I'd say around 8 would be probably fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, in that case, I have $100 that can be used on things like things. Don't know what to do.
Oh, speaking of things, Jake, roll me a d20.
Put this over here because it's crowded in that room. Jeez, what is with me rolling like 5, 7, and 9 on the die? And so yeah, 9.
Roll me a
I don't know what
d4.
that. Good thing I left Scruffy out. That's a 1.
Roll me one more d4.
That's a 4.
Your con should go up by 2 and that would be con up by 2, and your no, it's dexterity would be up by 1.
In addition to the bonus from the general exercise, yes?
Yes.
So that would be in turn a plus 4 to con and a plus 2 to dex, yes?
Yep.
I'm feeling real good about myself.
However, that will end up going away after tomorrow.
Okay.
You basically have it for during this trip.
So it's the worst drawbread in existence, got it.
Or straw bread. I mean,
I'm just gonna stop because clearly you're gonna make the joke into something serious. Okay, so you think a card shop could break 100?
I mean, maybe, but I don't know if they would if you're just getting cards. I mean, money's money, sure, but I don't know. A lot of card shops around here tend to do most of their payments via card as opposed to cash, anyways. They might not have the money on hand.
It's a big city, San Francisco, and there is plenty of, cash-only dealings.
Hmm.
I'm saying there's a lot of drugs moving, so I would be surprised.
Alexa just shrugs.
Oh wait, she's still with me? I thought we left. Like, left in general, just gone.
Oh, I
Now
thought
I'm
you were
confused.
asking that to Alexa. Like,
No. I was just talking in general.
well, in that case, if you're just talking to me, then no, I
Yeah,
stated
unless
clearly
he,
that
she, they are gone. I'm just gonna use gender-neutral pronouns.
that's what I was trying to do from the get-go, but messed up. Oftentimes
Yeah, you
trying to
met-
avoid using pronouns in the first place, just because.
It's 2016. Come on, man, don't be a square.
Anyhow, as far as all that goes, but yeah, no, Ayumi, you know that the Jake, you know that that money that I'm allowing you guys to have was, as long as you're not using it on cards, I don't mind letting
I
you
know.
guys have the
I was. That was
Okay.
like I said, there was jokes, and it just went into super meta levels, and I was like, wait, what?
Okay. As long as you say you know, I believe you.
Yeah. Curfew's at 10, and it's like 10-minute walk, and it's kind of town and boring, and but just gonna wander aimlessly. Is there anything like, well, not quite aimlessly, that because then you get lost, but stick to a certain area and just walk around.
Just give me a d20 roll.
That's different. That's a 4. It's not a 5, 7, or 9.
Give me one more d20.
Hey, that's a 16.
Oh, while you're going around, you end up coming across a couple of people wearing another school's uniform.
Huh? Any way to recognize it?
Give me one moment. That would be him and...
You see yet another laser come down from the sky.
John, the duel ended 6 hours ago!
I know! He just keeps following me around!
Well, first, here are your face claims for these two.
Oh, it's...
I know where they're from.
Yeah, that's Axel from, Kingdom Hearts. And that's Axel from Kingdom Hearts.
It's funny because they're from the same anime, too.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're both from Kingdom Hearts.
If only that got an adaptation like that.
They had a
Anyway.
manga adaptation.
I know, but I would like to see
It's
some
not
anime.
that great.
Anyhow, just roll me wisdom to see how well you know other school uniforms.
I mean, if it's a dual school, I'd imagine fairly well, given that, applying for
it's not
several dual schools.
It's not a high DC.
It's not a high DC, you say? That's a 6. If we're going with, actually, that's not even a 6. That'd be just... If it's investigation, that's a 4.
It's just wisdom. I wasn't going to say knowledge investigation. That wouldn't make sense. You're not investigating
If
what
it's
they have on.
if it's flat wisdom, that's a 4.
Oh, sorry. I'd say perception I'll be nice and say perception. Not that it does any difference.
It's a 6.
Exactly. Not that it does any difference.
Why do you say things that just perpetually just come back and bite me in the ass immediately? I'm at the point where I'm like, when I'm rolling, just shut the fuck up and let me roll.
All right. I'm sorry. Anyhow, you think that it might be from one of the standard dual schools of the network, but you're not entirely sure which one. This one looks like he is an obelisk, and this one looks like he is a cipher. And the two of them just seem to be picking on some. Mostly this one seems to be picking on just a random duelist who just doesn't seem to be all that great. We'll use No Face McGee over here as the
Well,
bully
no,
victim.
we shouldn't, because this Kong's so strong, it's not even funny. He can't be being picked on.
Jake.
Okay, here's a better replacement. There we go.
Jesse. Why
Oh,
are you
did
being
you say my
beaten up?
name?
Why are you being beat up?
What's going on?
You're
I
getting
fell
picked on.
asleep. Oh,
Well, actually,
why am I
in
being
all
picked on?
honesty,
Did I miss anything?
Do you want to
Not
switch
really.
over to Jesse, because it's been on me for a while?
Yeah, it has been. I actually, as soon as he said that, that made me be like, actually, yeah, that's kind of a good point. It has been a little too Ayumi focused. So with that, Jesse.
Oh, thank God someone said my name. I legit almost fell asleep because I decided to lay down in my bed. I'm like, oh,
Bad
Whoa, you
idea.
fool! You've done
oh, like, I
all.
had my headset on. I'll be fine.
Beds are banned.
No, they're not.
Ban!
You banned. You banned, Wishbone.
So what's up? How's it going?
How's everyone doing? Where the fuck am
That was
I?
a bad idea.
So you and your cat girl have just spent some time at a park. What do you want to do now?
What time is it?
After you get to watch.
What time do you want it to be? Because you can honestly spend as long as you want there.
8 a.m.
I'm sorry,
I
but you
don't
cannot do 8 a.m.
was all
Why
a dream.
the fuck did you ask me?
What time after 3 o'clock do you want it to be?
He wants it to be 8 a.m.
3:01.
Holy shit. Trying to think. Let's say 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock? All right, so
Yeah.
you spent a little bit of time at the park. What do you want to do now? You're just walking around with your cat girl.
We're just walking around the streets, wandering around. I'll wander until about like 6 or 7 then I'll get like hungry and just stop in the nearest cafe that I stumble upon.
Roll
stop
1d20
Where's my
Is it coming
dice?
next to you.
Is it going to be like Phoenix?
Oh,
Wright,
hi!
Is it going to be like Phoenix Wright where you're going to go and get a burger from the local burger stand?
It has some grape juice.
18.
18 would be.
Who doesn't love grape juice and burgers?
I despise anything grapefruit.
Ooh, that's a good
Grape
one.
flavored or the grapefruit, the fruit?
Everything.
Yes.
Everything related to grapefruit is disgusting.
You would hate grape. Well, actually, grape ape doesn't even taste like grape. It tastes like purple.
Look, Grape Ape was an okay cartoon.
Jesse,
That's me.
I want you to roll me one more d20.
Oh no, that's not good. That's
Another?
actually no. That's either really good or really bad.
Here comes the laser.
19.
Holy crap. Okay.
Do I meet Yamamoto?
Aw, you son of a bitch!
He meets Yamamoto and gets a winged Karibo.
You
I'll
son
change
of a
my
bitch.
career for your Karibo. You know, I mean, what the fuck?
Our Creed was
Jesse's like, the fuck's this shitty card? And just runs away.
tears it down.
Exactly. And then Oliver's like, dude.
Some guy named Yamamoto gave me the shitty card. Just rips it. Fucking asshole.
Duh, you! Huh?
Oliver, why are you trying to choke me with your puny arms?
I
Look, I'm
need
not a
to,
garbage disposal Yamamoto.
I need to blink the screen for a second.
Oh shit, that's actually something.
You wake
you're
up to
getting-
this.
You're getting a cat girl mad because you're getting Neko Power.
Neko. Oh my, Jesse.
I walk by a maid cafe. I have the strangest feelings right now.
You mean a
Walks
cat
in.
cafe?
A cat cafe. I just go to a cat. I know your secret.
I know you're actually a girl.
I know you're all girls.
I'm a dude, man.
I'm glad to see the surgeries went well.
Look, no one will think any less of you. It's 20X teen. This is okay.
Exactly.
By the time we're 30 years, things are about to change. 21XX. We're gonna know Battle Network. I think that's when it takes place.
Choo-choo. Nope, that's not it.
In the meanwhile, I'll post this video Will Karibo made. You know what? This deserves to go in 2 hours. Boom.
Search, is it in here?
Wait, he made a parody for this?
He did. He just made it.
Oh my god.
There we go. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother.
Staying up to watch this live was not worth it.
Jesse, roll this
Oh, yeah.
D100.
What the fuck
D100.
is happening?
That's what I want to know. What the hell?
You rolled good, mate.
It's a 40?
Well, you didn't rolled this one. You gotta roll
Ready
this
to roll
one
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
because that's the first digit. 47%.
That would be.
You find a gun.
Wow, America's wild.
You're from America.
No, he's from Montana. It's a
I
difference.
don't know. You guys make it sound like my Montana's like a whole different nation with crumbled up
Montana?
leaves as dollars.
Look, Montana is located in old country. Trade in leaves and dye.
And die?
I didn't realize. Is that where Rolf is from?
Yes, Rolf is from Canada, from Montana.
He's from Canada.
Canada.
Well, yes, Ed, Edd and Eddy is a Canadian cartoon.
Oh, it is.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Huh.
No, knew that.
I actually didn't either. The more you know. Okay. Anyhow.
Moku Land. I just read it. Oh,
Well,
Florida.
As you're going around, you do run into some guy who is just in the middle of having a duel with a couple of people, and you seem to end up noticing he's using a hero deck.
I'm even more jealous of you now. I swear to God.
Cool.
You don't really care too terribly much for the specific build he's using, but he does end up mentioning that he's willing to take up challengers. I'm going to end up saying this. You're not going to actually get to duel this person. His hair may look like a Karibo, but I'm not going to end up saying that this is a easy win. If you want to do a duel, it'd be a dice duel.
Hell yeah, I want to duel.
Kick his ass.
It's a dice
Fucking
duel.
murder him.
All
Roll me
dice
luck.
duel his ass. Shit, should I use inspiration?
Yes. All of it. No.
How much inspiration do I have?
So you have that, and then you have Hellspiration.
I have
Not
6? Holy. Or just. Oh no. I have 2. Okay, whites. I have 2 and 3 health. Wait, which one's the health?
No, you have 5 inspiration.
I don't know if purple means that they've been used, they just haven't been named, or what.
I don't know. Like, I don't. These are named inspiration. And
These
they're
are named. What's the first one? First roll?
The first roll is luck.
Luck?
Yep.
I'll use an inspiration.
Please, nat 1 both times.
Unnatural 19.
Yep, that's a natural one.
All right. Next up is knowledge.
I'll use another inspiration.
You want me to put 2?
Yeah, I'll put 2. Actually, it's knowledge.
Yep.
I think that's a 10. Knowledge. Yeah, okay, that is a 10. $11. Come on, I need a net 20 or like 19, please.
Fuck.
Okay, that's an 11.
And wisdom.
I'll use 1 inspiration for that, just to round out the rest of the 5 inspiration I have. Unnatural 20. Unnatural 20. So 19, 11, 20.
Let me just quickly do the math here.
I activate Cocoon Party. Oh, you.
Oh, what the hell?
I activate Corpse Party. What the hell?
Oh, I don't want to do this anymore.
By freaking 3. Fine. You win.
Yes!
It was worth using the rest of my inspiration.
It was a very, very close duel, but it ended up being at the last moment as he's about to use Shining Flare Wingman. You manage to bottomless trap hole him.
I don't even have that card in my deck.
What you end up getting around his Shining Flare Wingman as
Magical cylinder.
I'll say it's just magical cylinder.
Oh, you have magic cylinder?
Yeah.
Okay, you magic cylinder him, blasting the attack right back in his face. With that, he ends up
Giving you a winged Karibo.
I swear to God, if I spend 5 inspiration for a wing Karibo.
Nope.
Niels. Oh.
Sell me again, bitch. Oh, god damn you.
See what happens this time.
You know what's the best part? I won this duel, and it doesn't count.
Like all duels you do.
All the duels you win don't count.
Exactly. Against people I normally have no real chance of beating on paper.
Either you have no chance of beating them, or they don't count. That's when you win.
Mm-hmm.
Like you should have had no chance of beating this guy.
You really should.
No chance of beating Makoto. No.
Okay,
Technically,
Makoto would have been a lot better if I had actually properly tested the deck.
Oh, it seemed pretty good to me.
Makoto, Lee.
Hey, I said Lee was a challenge. I don't think I actually said she was a no chance in hell.
Well, I mean,
I never said that. I just
couldn't
beat her.
beat a fucking. I couldn't beat anybody, so a challenge to me is impossible.
Oh, Jesse.
Don't worry. You'll get good.
I lost. Here, take all my cards. Goes to the
Take
card
this
shop.
off
How much
with
can
all
I
day.
get for this? I like 10 DP. Take it.
I respect my opponents, even if they lose horrendously. Take all my cards. Yo, dog, how much can I get for these cards? They're pretty shit.
Who the fuck runs Bubble Man? Bubble Blaster? What the hell?
Bowman says a single tier.
Look. He's running a Neos. Unironically.
Blade Edge.
Look at Jane's later season deck still. It's probably still makes no fucking sense because he was a mixture of both Neospace and Elementals, but does not work.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't at all.
No.
I mean, first and foremost, Neospacians don't work. Second,
Oh, they do, but only if you're using them as an engine, not as the deck itself.
They did get some new support though.
They did.
yeah, you know
But
what's
the main
better
thing we're
than
saying
that?
is Jaden used both.
Oh yeah, no, Jane using both is dumb.
Oh yeah,
They're still bad. What the hell?
they're good as an engine. That's it. Beyond that, they suck. But
I get 618 cards.
nope. But you will get to.
But
I need
you
you
will
to
get
roll
the mystery
the
box.
D20 one last time.
Inspiration?
No,
I was actually playing, but yeah.
I won't.
Yeah.
7.
I saw that roll on that 20. I'm like, oh.
I thought it was a 20. It was on a 20, but then it bounced.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and shuffle and treat it like a pack where you're getting 5 cards.
5 cards.
And no luck thing.
You still have you would have standard luck.
All right, so I have
No
5.
+2 or.
Wait, what the hell? Did it go to my hand? It did.
It's in the case of Jesse, that's 5 luck, isn't it?
Yeah.
So is he 5 luck or 7 luck like before?
Blank.
5. It's just regular luck.
What is
Okay,
this?
like I'm asking question last time. This is Destiny Hero Defender, the guy with 2,700 defense.
Common Soul. Neospatian. It's calling for me. Mask Charge. Wait, that card's so good. What the hell? Destiny Hero Dreamer.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Get rid of her now.
I've never seen Twinkle Moss, but I already hate it.
She's like it's like a Nex card. You had to have Glow Moss and activate Nex, and it's bad.
That is bad.
It's just bad, okay?
Vision
Oh.
Hero Trinity.
That's really fucking good.
That is. Oh my god.
That's really fucking good.
I'm keeping you. I like Defender. What is Dreamer?
Oh, you
Where
can
the
see
hell is-
Defender now?
I can see Defender now. Yeah. Senior battles this card.
I mean, if you're like going for like any like future Destiny heroes, then keep them. If not, then
So I didn't even read comments. Well, I probably won't keep this because like it's Neospatians. Yeah.
What you got against Neospatians? It's like you think they're a trash deck or something.
Destiny draw. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to go with Destiny Heroes next. It's a calling for me.
it's like, come on, Jesse.
Damn, only can draw 5.
These are all really kind of fucking good.
I know. See, what's Defender's effect again here?
Hold on. I'm gonna be BRB for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put back Defender.
Personally, I wouldn't because Defender is still totally worth it despite that.
Oh no, it is, but maybe I'll get something better though, because I have 2 more after this one. Mission Hero Witch Raider. Tribute summon this card. Oh, tribute traps, okay.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay, I have a question. For Witch Raider, do I have to use like traps that are face up on the field or just face down count?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know offhand, so let me look it up.
I would assume it's the ones that have been flipped up.
I would
In that
assume
case,
as well.
It's not as good as because Acid does the same thing but easier to summon in most cases. I also don't run many traps.
This was your third one you used?
Oh, yeah, I have 2 more.
Uh,
It's like all these cards are good.
keep. I mean, if you're really going for Destiny heroes, really, that's really what it boils down to.
It's what it's telling me to do.
I feel like D-Draw is common enough that if you do go for Destiny heroes, or you just buy like a deck
I'd
of them,
probably get. You're probably right.
you're gonna probably get Destiny draw.
I'll probably get a Destiny draw.
If not, that card's probably cheap as hell.
Probably.
I mean, we get a free D draw before every session starts, so yeah.
Shut up. But like these 3 are good. Especially
I
Trinity.
don't really see a specific ruling on it. Personally, I would
I'll
assume
assume
that.
it's only face up.
Yeah, I mean,
So in that case, that's not
I
good.
can see it either way, to be honest. But
Oh, it's a
I don't
vision
know.
hero.
Yeah. But since I have like Acid, there's really no reason to have her. If in that case, I'll risk it and get my last 2. I get evil hero. God damn it!
You get the whole fucking spectrum. Vision, Mask, Destiny, Evil.
God damn it! Why are there evil heroes in here?
What happened to the
Oh,
one
so-
that was right here?
And it's just it popped here. It's blip.
Oh, I was
Okay.
saying, huh? Evil hero and another
Evil
evil hero.
It's almost as if the pack ended
You
up
know what?
punishing you.
That was not worth it. We have to go back.
Man,
We
you,
won.
damn it.
We won.
Oh well.
man, you shouldn't shun Destiny, bitch.
Look, I'm just gonna sell the 2 evil heroes. Let's be real.
You can't beat Destiny.
Oh, 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Would have had 5 out of 5 if I wasn't a greedy
I
bastard.
like you beat Jaden. You did not get a single Jaden card.
That is kind. Yeah. I didn't get a single elemental hero.
You know what? I am gonna end up being nice. You can hand one of the Vision heroes over, and whatever the first elemental hero card to pull up is, you get.
Vision.
Sorry,
I'm
not
not
Vision.
giving
One of the
you
evil
evil?
heroes. Sorry.
Okay.
Which one is more valuable?
Yeah, get rid of Infernal Gainer because this is at least an extra deck card and probably more worth money.
Yeah.
Well, worth more.
Put that there. And do what?
Well,
Uh.
literally the first card was Terra Firma Gravity.
I don't even know what this card is.
Can we say monster card though?
Fine, I'll be somewhat nice just because. There you go,
Oh.
Ocean.
God
The
damn it,
ocean.
another ocean.
No. Like Terraform Granny was gonna be any better.
No.
In fact, Ocean is significantly better in the fact it's still a monster card.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not complaining. Oh, I kind of am, but
I'm not
Not
complaining.
too
Well, I am,
hard.
but not loudly.
Man, my Master is so fucking good. Good. I remember I have this IRL. I wonder why you never had one.
Because Mask Charge is only situationally good.
Why
It's
didn't
not-
Hero
Most of the
1
time,
change
I
quickly
don't.
card? The card he usually always does that.
most of the time I haven't needed it, but it's still a really good card.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the time, when you get it, it's in a situation where you don't actually need it, or when you do get it and you could use it, you can't actually use it because you don't have targets.
He's like, oh, what to get rid of? Sorry, Shadow Mist.
But anyhow, as far as all that goes,
Oh.
as far as that goes, congratulations. You beat Yudai Juki. I don't know.
Jaden, okay, Jesse makes no fucking sense. He loses to everybody, then he goes out and beats fucking Jaden. I just want to say this. This guy makes no sense.
You
You
What
are
the
quite the
hell?
enigma.
I am actually a fucking enigma.
Look, it's your own version of Oliver's Law. We've been over this.
Like, this is some bullshit, but I like it.
Every door you're in is answering a coin flip. Like, huh, what was gonna happen?
Yeah.
And you only won that by 3 on the dice roll.
Dude, those 5 inspiration were worth it.
Yeah,
I only
honestly
have
though,
inspiration now.
yeah, it's pretty fucking worth it. I would say.
I would
I would say. I say.
Well, now that that's over, he'd be like, damn, I could go for some food.
Damn.
All right.
I'm lost.
Well, you got $20 on hand plus the money from your dual points being converted. So what are you gonna go buy?
Oh, he'll just go to a cafe. Not a too expensive one.
Filled with cats and girls and cat
He'd
girls.
be like, huh, LeBlanc's.
Well,
and then you hear
LeBlanc's
from
would be out of your price range.
No, that's that's LeBlanco over there.
Oh.
Cool boy.
Yeah, if
LeBlanc.
LeBlanc's is out of your price range, LeBlanco's is definitely out of it.
Yeah, look, LeBlanc's. If you walk by, you just hear, "Hey, patron! You know where the Phantom Thieves?"
Ryuji!
They're
Alright.
having fun.
So as far as this goes, diners and cafes would be 8 dual points.
Diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Well, let me get you your change, sir.
That's not my money.
The 20 should be.
It's on my desk.
Well, where's the extra? Okay, fine.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Hand me a 10.
No, that's it. You got it.
Nope, hand me a 10.
It just says 20. Oh, what the hell? How'd you do that?
It's
I've
magic.
separated them. Oh, well,
What?
one moment.
So, Jaden, what'd you do today? I beat up a Karibo.
Really?
Yeah.
Gruber's like, Oh, you motherfucker! Really? What you gonna get
Give me some-
Kariba?
Gave me some bitchin' cards though.
Oh,
There you go.
sweet.
There's your change.
What is this? Legit, I don't know. Is this like a meme? What is
Here's
it?
your here's your money back. Just hands you that. Are you serious?
Alright, I'm keeping them.
So you should have $12 from the physical cash that your character would have started with.
Oh, these are $2. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was just Montana dollars.
I thought they were
They
wooden
weren't dice.
nickels.
Anyhow.
Any meow.
Are you?
All right. So, as far as all this goes, you have your meal. Just roll a d20.
Oh,
I guess with my
18.
You're doing fucking fantastic on rolls today.
It pains me to say it, but yeah, he is.
I know.
18 in that case, that would be. Roll me a d4.
Damn, I have to pull out all the dice today.
You know what a D4 looks like?
Yeah. Three.
All right, in that case, give me one more roll on the d4.
Three.
Dexterity up by 2.
Damn,
Only through the weekend.
that's fine.
And with that, and con up by 1. Also, so
Con by one?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that after I said that, so it's like, oh crap. Ew, crap. Anyhow.
Sorry, sir. No cats allowed.
No, don't worry. This is my girlfriend, sir.
Nobody's going to comment about the cat, though.
Probably because she's a spirit. No one can see her.
No, everyone can see here. They just think you're the crazy cat guy.
They're not wrong. My cat can turn into a girl! Do it, boy!
I'm sorry,
Okay, you just said like 3 wrong things in a row.
I know.
Okay, there's a lot to unpackage here. Sir, how about we just sit down, have a nice cup of tea, and I'm gonna call some nice men in white coats. They're gonna take you to a farm, a funny farm.
Oh, that's where I said my uncle.
Oh, that's
Farms
where
aren't funny.
that's where Uncle Darts went. Look, the canon here is a little shaky. Sometimes he's my uncle, sometimes he's my grandpa. We don't really.
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about it.
The cannon was on the boat.
No, the
yeah,
cannon was
Kels.
on Cal's arm.
Who was on the boat?
Not at the time of the cannon. Anyhow. Back to game. Anyhow. But yeah, so as you just sit there with your kitty cat, with your favorite cat.
It's the cat's pajamas.
Oh, she is certainly the cat's pajamas, which is weird because she is a cat too. So, anyhow, you did your little thing. While you're sitting there, Jesse, just roll me an instinct.
I just saw the picture you posted, Jesse.
Unnatural 20.
Well, just like the other two, you're going to notice that somebody is, like you get the general feeling that you're being watched.
Can I do like a general look around to see if I can figure it out? Maybe who might be.
Roll
Feels
perception.
like somebody wants to sell you something.
Sir, I'm just trying to give you your food.
Sir, please.
17.
You get the feeling that it's probably a person over. I'm moving you two lovebirds. Shh. Ah! This guy off over in the back corner of the diner, just facing towards the door, but is just looking at his phone.
It's not actually this guy. This is just filler, right?
Yes, that's a filler.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I'm like, that's pretty suspicious.
Oh, I'm just here in my cloak.
It's just a guy in standard street clothes.
Well, he'll keep that in mind. Whenever he finishes eating and pays and walks out, he'll walk a bit and try to see if he's still being followed or if he's still watching him, I guess.
As you end up getting up to pay, you don't see him get up. However, even after you've left the diner, you still can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
I'm gonna do something stupid. He's gonna walk down one of those dark alleyways where it's all alone.
You remember what happened to Yugi, right?
Yeah.
You remember what happened to Joey and the Waynes?
Hey, I do.
That guy?
Jesse doesn't.
Now,
Roll for bad idea.
Roll for wisdom.
I want you to roll wisdom.
Bitch, I just beat up Jaden. I can do what I want.
he's feeling this high.
Roll wisdom? Alright. Jesse, that is a stupid fucking idea.
You get the good
Unnatural 20.
You get the good sense that this is a horrible idea. Are you still following through?
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm so tempted.
Your instincts are screaming at you. This is probably not a good idea, but you can do it if you want.
Doing it. Leroy Jenkins.
Guys, I made a title card for this.
Oh, please let it be Jesse fucking Dice.
Roll me up.
Oh, I'm close.
Yeah, I'm gonna get kidnapped. Roll what?
Roll me a luck.
Oh, the lag. Okay, there we go.
My
23.
God, on point.
23.
Everything's coming up, Jesse.
That
So no
almost
one
snapped to be
stabs
good.
you.
Fine. So be it.
I'm fucking him so hard.
Look. Every DM has to be prepared for stuff like this to happen. The one I actually, basically, all I am doing is I'm shifting the thing that I expected for Ayumi to you.
Oh.
This makes me feel really. This makes me feel.
Oh, great. That means you have to actually physically fight it.
Oh shit.
Yep, good luck. Have fun.
Alright.
After a couple of minutes pass, you start to think that maybe you were just being paranoid. But you start to see the hairs on Julie's neck raise as you see the guy from earlier turn into the alleyway. He looks up, sees that you're there. Oh, sorry. wrong route, and he starts to turn around and leave the alley again.
I'll just walk out of the alley.
I survived my dangerous encounter.
Yep.
Take
gonna
this
confront the
moment
guy?
to.
How dare you follow me down this dark, deserted alley where no one could hear me scream if you were to attack me?
He'll ask him, where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to find my way to the library. I already know what you're about to ask. Yes, you can.
What was I gonna ask? I'm curious because I don't even know if I was gonna say it.
Roll for bullshit.
Oh, yeah, I want to roll for bullshit. That one. The library, dude. It's just down the road.
God.
The fuck's a library?
I believe him.
Oh, okay.
Checks out.
Makes sense.
Everyone is looking to get to the library in the middle of the night.
It's not the middle of the night. Only like 7:30.
Middle of the
Man.
night for curfew.
Hey, this guy. As far as you guys can tell, the people you've seen who have been keeping an eye on you, you haven't seen on the island before. Doesn't mean that they necessarily aren't from the island. They're right age group, but you don't recognize them from the island, even as a passing glance in the hallway type deal.
You're not no ordinary no face McGee.
Since I can't figure out that since I think he's telling the truth, can I use my wisdom since it's high enough to reasonably or like have to roll for it, like assuming that like if he's going to the library, why would he go down the exact obscure alleyway that I would go down?
He did say that it's that he took the wrong path.
But that's like Zorro level directions and shit.
Does he have green hair and 3 swords?
What time does the library usually close?
You know what?
Nani?
What?
You see him carrying 3 dual
What
discs.
the hell?
He's carrying 3 dual discs, 1 in his mouth.
You gotta beat me 3 times.
Okay, it's easy. First I go, then you go, then I go, then you go, then I go, and then it's turn 2.
No, in all seriousness, though. I hope I made you guys a stay by doing that one, though.
You can keep it if you keep it. Never mind.
I could, but I actually think I used that face claim like early
No, you
in
haven't.
the campaign. I haven't.
No, you haven't.
I
I can't confirm.
Okay.
He can confirm. He just watched everything.
I just found Zorro, guys.
As I said, I thought I had used it. Anyhow. Yeah, he was originally going to be one of the characters that you guys would have encountered on the island, but no. So, as far as all of this goes, I'll let you roll a wisdom for it, but I'll make it a DC of 10. So, by normal standards, it's not a challenge, and for you, it's especially not that hard.
Okay.
That's a
There you
14.
go.
You can definitely some red flags are raising for you as he says that. You
That he's going to
believe
the
him.
library?
You believe him when he says that he was going to the library.
But he's also holding a red flag now, and it's kind of weird.
Oh shit! I'm ejected from the game.
Should have been cheating.
Yeah, how else could you have beaten Jaden Yuki? I mean, Yaden Juki.
Yeah, he is positively unflawed.
But why would you be heading to the library through an alleyway?
Just ended up thinking that was the direction it was on my map. It's not a big deal.
Well, you were also just doesn't seem to make sense to me. Why? Like, it's so out of the way. Why would a map lead you down through there?
I'm just following a map. I don't really have directions set. I'm just going the way that I thought would have been quickest. I was
Can I
wrong.
see your map? I can help you.
What are you going to do as you say that? Because I'm picturing it as the two of you have a little bit of distance between you.
Have a little bit of what?
A little bit of
Distance.
distance between you. But are you going to approach him? Are you going to just hold your hand out? What?
Oh, he just hold his hand out.
He'll shake his head no.
I mean, clearly you're not reading that map right. It takes you down an alleyway.
Jesse,
Whatever.
you're doing everything wrong.
Whatever.
Anyhow, he turns around and starts going. Starts to leave.
And then runs.
Jesse, run up behind him and donkey punch him.
Nothing personal, kid.
Do a donkey punch.
Do you know what that is?
I do know what that is. What the hell?
Just kill him.
You know what?
That sounds good.
No. I'm gonna try to trail him for a bit. See how he likes it.
Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it?
All right. So as he turns around and starts moving away, are you going to go right after him, or are you going to give him a moment of time?
I'm gonna give him a moment.
First, I want you to roll perception.
Perception, okay.
Is this going to be one of the legendary stealth rolls that we never use?
21.
Okay, so 21. You see, as he's turning away, it doesn't look like he's got a map app open. You're just for a moment able to get a glimpse, but it looked like it was a camera. Second, as far as you trying to follow him goes, go ahead and roll me a hide.
Oh, that's +7.
Oh, right, you specced out on that.
Don't you have like a dex bonus too?
Yeah, no, that's the dex bonus.
Okay.
It's +4 because of the +2, then a +3 for hide. Fuck you. Damn it.
Oh, and this
know
is
what?
an all
I rolled
come
so well.
crashing down.
Is it too late to use an inspiration? Because I have a hellspiration.
I'm gonna say yes.
That's too late.
Don't worry, you would have ended up hating me if I had let you waste it. So
Oh, that's fine.
as you turn the corner, making a bit of a ruckus as you do, you just see him. Turning the corner at the end of the street. You want to follow him?
It's still an open street, right?
It is an open street.
Okay, if it was an alleyway, I'd be hell no. Yeah, let's do it.
As you go down there,
Oh, I don't have to roll. I assumed I did. Okay, never mind.
as you go down and turn the corner, as soon as you get there, you don't see him in the crowd. However, go ahead and give an instinct roll just to see if you still feel like you're being.
13.
13?
Yep.
You're not certain if you feel like you're being watched or not, but you do feel uneasy. However, he is lost in the crowd.
Yeah. He'll just give up and start like heading back to the area around where the ship is.
All right. You start to head back. Now, on to Ayumi.
Yes. Back to Ayumi.
You see, Zoro, get yourself over here.
All right, these two were here.
Yeah.
It's just burp.
All right. As far as all this goes, Ayumi, you end
Yeah.
up seeing really this guy picking on a weaker person.
In what way?
Sort of just dueling him, bullying him into submission type deal.
Okay, so
Not going
not in
physical,
the...
but
How dull. How dull.
look, I don't want Ayumi to get a manslaughter charge while she's on the island for break. I don't want
Look,
Duel
look,
Academy to have
look.
to get an extradition order.
Look, I am a diplomat from Duel Academy, meaning that I have diplomatic immunity.
No. I was thinking of how to say no to that, but I realized sometimes the classics are the best. So, no. Anyhow.
Alright. Okay, so you're bored, or you're bored, so you're picking on him, or is he the only one you can really, hope to beat? So
Guy just looks at you. The fuck are you?
could ask the same, but I don't really care.
With that, he snaps his fingers and his monster deals the final blow. With that, the guy is knocked out. And he just starts to saunter over to you. You got a bit of a mouth on you, Tuts.
Yeah, and you got a bit of a face only a mother could love, but you don't hear me talking about it.
That you hear him make that audible sound. A little bit of spit just flying in your face as he does. Jack, move on already. Oh, shut the fuck up, Four Eyes. No one's asking you. With that, you just see this one just sort of leaning against the wall. Then make it quick, either win or lose. I don't really care watching a couple Reds fight.
Oh, he's a red? That's unfortunate. Plus, by the way, there's no way he would be able to tell Ayumi's a red.
Oh, right, you're in your dress.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't care watching you make a monkey out of yourself further then.
I mean, he's already done a good job at that, so I mean, why let him stop now?
What were the words that you used? How dull. So, as far as this goes, what is it that you would like to do? Just tell the guy off, get him to leave, what have you.
Basically, at this point, it's like, I'll be as involved as I need to be, but if he just gets all uppity and is like, oh, blah, 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 gonna duel, gonna I'm gonna go punch a woman, and it's like, well, congratulations, you're going to be taken down to the Cement Town.
Well, he's gonna end up being a bit of a blowhard, but he's not gonna be outright physically aggressive towards you. He'll put on definitely a lot of airs of it, but he won't actually you get the feeling as you watch him that he's not actually gonna hit you.
Yeah, no, he's all bark, no bite.
Pretty much, yeah. And while he's doing that, this guy just sort of tries to scramble away and run.
Yep, just let
Not
him go.
even so much
Just-
as a look of gratitude or thank you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just. Alright, so you're just gonna keep running your mouth, or you're gonna actually do something of substance. This is. Well, I mean, I've done my part here.
With that, he'll end up shuffling his cards and loading them up. Fine, if that's the case.
About time. You know, I wasn't quite sure whether or not you, what you were, I mean, you know. But now that you're actually bringing out your deck, I can see you're at least, you know, somewhat of a man.
I care so little about what deck to use for him.
I thought it was gonna be just a dice duel.
I did too.
Nope.
I was too, until I was like, okay, shuffling cards. I'm like, I'm assuming this is an actual duel then.
Really? Oh my god.
Is it? Or is
Yep.
it not?
It will be.
Oh.
Really? This guy?
Ah,
Hold on. There's a reason.
Uh,
for it.
because he has
This
a-
guy.
it's because he has a face claim. It's because he has a face claim, that's clearly why.
That's true.
Yeah.
I want there
Jaden's
to
so
be.
worthless. He doesn't get a face claim.
I want there to be a degree of it for when he shows up in next campaign.
Ah.
So basically, this is a taste of what's to come should we not all die.
Oh, you're
Which at
probably
this
not
rate-
gonna all die.
At this rate,
Yeah.
ironically, Jesse's gonna be the one the first to die.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna die. I mean, yeah, Jesse's already dead. I mean, my Womo Shindaru, I diagnose you with dead.
I
can't
mean,
wait to-
Christ, I was practically asking to kill myself.
I mean, Jesse, are you sure your suicidal tendencies aren't gone?
I don't know. Feeling spunky though.
That's probably the burger talking.
No, that was kicking Jaden's ass talking.
I
Okay,
can't wait to
by
never
no extent
interact
would
with
you be able to say
you.
that it was a kicking his ass.
Oh no! Until I prove it otherwise, he has guy kicked his.
Well, if you look at CCTV, you were crying like a little bitch, so he pitied you for a turn.
It's like Vegeta. I want to be a Super Saiyan.
I want to finish the summon.
I want to draw a card. I want.
I want to be the guy.
And that's when he drew Magical Cylinder.
Oh, one card face down.
It was a
All
destiny
right,
draw on
bud.
your end.
No, he only got that after he beat Jin.
Ha, ha, ha. And no, he didn't. He ended up putting that back, remember?
I'm not even gonna continue.
Want to cut?
Okay, I hovered over this real quick, and I thought the deck's name was the 420 starter deck. I was like, really? I just hovered over it real quick. You know, it says 40, and then 2012 starter deck. I was like, 420 starter deck. Really?
I feel like you need to change that name now.
Maybe later. Honestly, Jake, it'll end up being your choice. I do not care.
I have a feeling he's going first just because he's so fussed about this, and it's like, you know, it's like, all right, ladies first.
Ow.
You better hope you have an answer to this, because otherwise I think I've just won.
He is going to set 2 cards face down and end his turn.
All right. I draw.
Although that said, I honestly have to wonder what's going to happen here. Oof.
Ooh, there's 2 possibilities I got right now.
Ignore this. This is not in his extra deck.
I was about to fucking say, I'm like, really? This guy?
No, he does not have that.
I was like, this guy has that?
No, he does not.
Well,
I'll just take that real quick. No.
All right, it was a good game.
It's funny. They're like, this guy?
All right, it was a good game, whoever you were. I summoned Cyberdry in attack mode. No response.
Of course not.
I activate Power Bond. Fusion summon. Huh, how my deck got shuffled? That's weird. My extra deck got shuffled. That's strange. Come here, attack Rampage Dragon, destroying your face down.
Face down. What? Which one? The spell and trap.
Yeah, only can destroy spell and traps, so. Next, I will activate its effect, search out 2 light machine cards, and banish and send them to the graveyard. Not banish them, that's different. I will choose my... Actually, no, not that one. Keep that in the deck. Two Cyber's Vise. Have 3 attacks this turn. In my battle phase, I will attack your face down.
I'll return your dragon to the extra deck.
That's perfectly fine. Let's see. I have 5 cards in there for them. Well, it's a bit unfortunate that I have to kind of waste this now, but not leaving myself wide open. Cyber Elton in attack mode has 2,000 attack, and I end my turn. I lose 2,100 from the Power Bond.
I draw.
Can you not attack with Elton in?
No, he had to do it in his main phase too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was setting. Yeah, that was why I had those 2
Yeah,
others sent to the
that.
graveyard. Use as
Yeah,
material.
I forgot about that. Yeah, pretty important.
Yeah.
I'll send another monster face down.
All right. I draw. Summon Reflect Bounder in attack mode. And Cyber Elton will attack your face down.
Once per
And then I'll
turn,
attack
start
it.
a battle.
Then I'll attack with Reflect Bounder and end my turn.
Go.
I draw.
Go.
The card you always use wrong.
Just need to confirm something before I do.
Indeed, traps are gay.
You know how much I kind of like wanted like a Vsauce video, and I'd be like, Vsauce, Micah here, traps. They're gay, or are they?
That would be great.
I wanted that so
Spoiler
bad.
alert. Yes, they are.
The whole video dedicated to that.
And be sure to tune in for my next video. Furries. Was it really just a phase?
Okay. Thank you for making me regret all my life choices. I'll normal summon Marauding Captain, allowing me to special summon Feedback Warrior. And with them, I will form the overlay network. Xyz summon. Mizzou Rhythm, the String Gen.
Oh, I love this guy.
So do I. For that, I'm gonna attack your Cyber Eltonin.
1,000 damage. Got it.
Yep. And I end my turn.
Alright. I draw. That was weird.
I'm gonna feel really weird if he somehow wins.
This would be the
Yeah.
biggest plot twist in a
Right?
top 10 anime plot twist.
Cyber Larva in attack mode, and... Okay, so only when it's attacking. In that case, Reflect Bounder will destroy your String Gen.
Oops. You know what? Just for simplicity. Boom.
Yeah. And then attack with Cyber Larva, so total is 600 damage.
Alright. So that's okay, so
Total 600.
it's fine by
It's your
me.
move.
I draw. First, I'm gonna special summon Cyber Dragon. Next, I'll summon Zubababa Knight.
Subaba Knight.
Cyber Dragon will attack your Reflect Bounder.
I'm trying to do the math here. That is... Well, that's weird. 400. Okay. And you take 21.
So 3,400 minus 21. There we go. Now Zubababa Knight will finish this by attacking his her Cyber Larva. ...
You know, that's not how it works. I take no battle damage when you destroy it for the rest of my turn, so... Also, I can special summon my other Cyber Larva.
You just see 3 dots appear above his head. Wait, what?
Yeah.
With
These
that,
things have words on them.
he ends his turn.
Alright.
Look, how
Yeah,
often do you hear a Yu-Gi-Oh character knowing what their opponent's card effect does?
Very true.
I know that's the meme, and that's why I kind of like the
Alright.
anime.
What does it do?
I take your Cyber Dragon and my Cyber Larva. And well, not draw. I don't-
Draw!
and I draw from my
Rampage
hand.
Dragon. Hold on.
And I Contact Fusion. Summon Chimera Attack Fortress Dragon.
Nope.
2,000 attack. And I'll destroy your Zubababa Knight.
It's 400.
400, so he's down to 900.
Alright.
And as a last gift, I activate 1 day apiece. We each get to draw a card, but take no damage till the start of our next turn. Or my next turn, rather. So. It's your move.
Fine by me. I draw. This just feels painful to me. Set a card face down and activate Swords of Revealing Light.
That's unfortunate.
This is any damage about it.
Negates damage until...
I
damage.
was reading to confirm for myself. Like I wasn't sure which one.
Which is why it's really good with Power Bond.
So 1 card face down. Enjoy your turn.
I draw.
Oh, I love this song.
Well. I'll switch Fortress to defense mode and place a card face down defense mode and oh, that's only attack, but in that case, I'm just gonna hold that there for a second whilst I think. In that case, let me bring this back real quick, just as and I'll leave it there. And I'll activate my other 1 day of peace. And then I'll activate Pot of Greed. You know what it does?
It allows you to draw 2 cards.
Finally, someone who's educated. One more face down and end my turn.
Alright.
This is lasting longer than I thought it would be.
Honestly,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's also a lot closer than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, no, same.
It shouldn't be like this. What is
No.
happening today?
It's 'cause of
Jesse's
that-
doing good.
Yumi's having a bit of a struggle fight right now.
Against the starter
Against
deck.
this.
I know.
This is a badass starter deck.
It really is. For while I was
even.
by no means undefeated, I bought 3 of the starter deck when it first came out in 2012, and ended up actually. I got the furthest in a tournament using that than I had most other decks at the time. So this is a good deck for what it is. It's just freaking sad that it is what it is. Oh, by the way, I should probably. There we go. Turn 1. Set 2 cards face down and set a monster face down. End my turn.
Put counter on it. That
Yeah,
one.
he turned it sideways. Alright, I'm drawing.
Fine, we can do it that way. That works again.
I didn't know. Fuck. Okay, then I'll put it back.
I'm teasing. I know it can be hard to tell with me, but I was teasing. You're fine.
Now you just hurt his feelings.
I place another card face down defense mode, and what's a good move here? Switch out the defense, flip over Cyber Network. And I'll end my turn.
I can't wait for the surprise Raigeki that he totally has.
God. He does.
Then I just cry.
Yeah, it's...
I'll set 1 card face down.
my turn?
Not yet. I'll flip summon both of my face down monsters. Build the overlay network.
Yeah, I saw this coming, which is why I put everything in defense.
Yeah.
Until he summons the piercing damage monster.
That
Yeah, if he does
totally
that.
exists.
If he did that, I mean, I don't think there's any way that I'd be able to win at that point, but... Bastion...
Yeah. Fucking all these Jins are adorable.
Right?
14. Okay. I can only assume you're going to attack 1 card. Oh, 2. Huh. Color me
But
surprised.
first, upon summon, when I summon this, I activate Xyz's effect, targeting your face down and destroying it.
Oh, well.
Then activating my Jin's effect, I'll detach a material, allowing her to attack 2 times.
Is that a her? Yeah, I guess it is.
It's a child.
It's
It's
kind of
ambiguous. It
androgynous.
could.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Whose small sassy child is this?
Just do the tap test.
No! Fight! It's a fucking child!
Relax, it's a joke.
I'm not standing for this, man.
You're sitting.
Yeah, because I'm not standing for it.
Mellow Melody will attack your fusion.
I just heard melody. I'm like, wait, what?
I mean, it's Mellow
And
Melody will attack.
Melody will
Yeah,
Then she'll
attack.
face
attack
down.
your face down.
Looks like you're taking 200 damage there.
That's fine. I'll end my turn.
All right.
Jesus, anything can happen in San Francisco.
I draw.
Anything.
Freaking
Anything.
The fact that it's
Ooh.
just 700 to 500. I am mad. Like, I am legit mad.
It's time to stop.
And all because he happened to end up getting rid of your first fusion.
Yeah, because it should have ended there. It really should have been an OTK.
Should have just killed him, man. Just let it happen.
I'm just thinking.
Get all moved on with our lives.
I'm so mad.
Damn.
As you should be.
I'm probably
It's all your
gonna
fault
lose,
now.
but the fact that I got so close to winning with this makes me upset.
Yo, how much is the starter deck?
10
not
DP.
I'll take 10.
Oh yeah. By the way, I think this is. Cyber Network is on turn 2, so next turn it's destroyed. Yeah, it's turn 2. So I was just trying to remember because I forgot to calculate for that. I'll set a card in defense mode and end my turn.
With that, Swords of Revealing Light lets up
Yeah.
and draw.
You want to attack twice again?
Cute. Really. Anyhow.
Thanks.
Well, don't mind if I wait.
I normal summon my Gambara Knight.
You should definitely attack with that card.
Come on.
Next, I'm going to
Gambara.
attack your face down with Mellow Melody.
You take 600
Oh, you
damage.
barely still.
I know!
You barely lived.
I'm so
You
mad.
should have just died there, damn it.
Wow.
Why
100.
won't you die?
I'm impressed.
There we
Yeah, this guy.
You know what? Come next campaign, it's like, oh well then, this duel happened.
Yeah. Oh.
go. Oh,
I,
God.
I just
I-
realized.
It's your move.
Alright, I
Holy
draw.
shit. This is intense.
Just hit him. Just
Okay.
Dude, we should
first
always
off,
go to the mainland. This episode
This is
lit.
destroyed.
this is lit.
Bring him back to the field. And what else do I have? Ah, that's unfortunate.
5 God Cyber Dragon.
No, it's unfortunate for 2 reasons. It's so unfortunate too.
You have no idea. You
Oh
my
have
God.
no idea how unfortunate.
No, Flannery, I'm talking for a completely different reason than you are.
Oh, I know.
Oh no, we're talking about something else.
If only
If
he
only.
wasn't using a starter deck.
No, you
Yeah.
are completely in the wrong here.
If only he wasn't
Open the
using a
X
starter
overlay
deck.
network or whatever it is, and come forth, number 16.
Are you allowed to do that?
Yes,
I thought it
and by the trait involving it, Ayumi is forced to.
I know. That's why I was like,
Really?
Can't be
What's
Yeah.
the straight?
Oh, I can send you a copy of what it says after game, but basically it forces the summoning of it. Roll wisdom.
Ain't that some shit?
where's the?
Wow.
Come on, dice. Let's do this. Come on, give me like a nat 20. This is the one of the few times I need it.
And Shockmaster explodes.
That's a 6. That's I'm under. I failed that.
Yep, you know the way that Shockmaster is. I'll trust you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
how's I being crazy?
Okay, so in this case, let's see. What do we have here? Well, Interesting field setup. Could be worse, could be better. But... well, unfortunately, thanks to that other trap card, can't really do any battle phase this turn. Oh. This is also destroyed, I forgot about that. But, let's see.
If only.
And this guy made you summon Shockmaster. Oh my god.
No, it's not even that, it was just the card effect. Which is why it came out. It's not that he made
If
me
only.
the card effect. Like, the trait associated with it made me.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
that.
is that? He'll just be he will just look on in absolute shock as pun intended as he sees
God damn it, that
number
should have made
16.
me laugh.
Not in the fuck.
And, well...
Oh
my turn.
no! This
What?
guy had never seen a number card before. Oh, this might end up actually influencing something for next. Oh, this is. It won't have any impact on this campaign, but that might impact something next campaign.
Don't worry. What do you mean?
He's seen one.
Now?
Save me, Utopia. You're
He's
not gonna.
back as a cultist for Shockmaster.
Fuck.
I have to do this now. He's not taking any chances. Crap. That's your move.
My turn? Okay.
Yup.
Please let this torture end.
Yeah, I'm in the same
Donkey's
boat.
already dead.
Okay.
Don't forget that 16's effect can end up enabling its condition.
16's affecting me.
You know, the condition that I told you about, so.
Yeah.
It doesn't always guarantee it, but it can definitely help.
Do I have any cards that I can do? Looks like that's a negative there. Okay. Flip over Jade Knight.
Something a jet.
Upon summon, he's gonna just like freak out and activate his trap hole.
Alright. Well then. Interesting decision, because then I summon my Cyber Dragon Core and search out a Cyber Spell or Trap card for my deck. It's unfortunate that you can't choose that card, but you know, it makes sense why.
Just
Powerful
keep
otherwise.
on.
What? There we go. Cyber Repair Plant. And how many cyber cards are in my graveyard? Just the one? Just the one. That's unfortunate.
Is his friend in the side just like, what the fuck?
I have to imagine that's pretty much exactly what's going on.
Oh yeah, the friend on the side is just absolutely like, oh fuck. He's not shocked by it. He's not surprised at seeing number 16. He's surprised to see it, but it's not like he's giving the same reaction.
Then I activate Cyber Repair Plant, add one cyber monster from my deck to my hand.
Oh my god.
Cyber Dragon Dry. Shuffle my deck. And next I'll activate Arbor Cyburn's effect and attach it to Cyber Dragon Core, not go back to my hand, activate its effect. It loses 1,000 attack points, bring it down to 0, but that's alright. And I destroy one face-up monster. I will be.
It's worth noting that you can't decrease an attack by 1,000 if it doesn't have 1,000 attack.
Really?
It has to be like a bare minimum, at least.
Yeah.
In that case, that's not happening because, that's not a good way to go about things. Let's see.
And 16 would know that that can't happen, so I would have to end up
No,
below.
that was just a...
Yep, that would be
that's
a player error. Yep.
Yep, because I'm not omnipotent. Omnipotent.
Omniscient.
I don't have the Omnitrix, so
That's like a miscellaneous question. Like, where's Mayumi's number at?
As far
chest,
as
right?
The
as
symbol
far
that
as
appears on their body when they summon it.
as far as that for Ayumi, it's over her heart,
Okay.
and it's a glowing blue 16, just like in the image.
Mm-hmm. All right, and just going to discard that, and traps cannot be done.
You'll see him end up giving a bit of a frustrated tisk.
Okay, and then Cyber Dragon attacks this.
All right. Cyber Dragon attacks. Melody's destroyed.
16 will destroy Gambara Knight. And Cybercore will attack directly.
For freaking game.
Finally!
Jesus.
Trust me, I'm in the same boat as you. That went on way longer than it needed to, so...
That should have ended on turn 1 for you, and it's just like, oh my gosh. I'm actually really happy with things that happened. I'm glad
here.
that turned into a better duel than it should have. Than it had any right being for what should
Do I get his number card?
No, that wasn't supposed to be in his deck.
Can I have it anyway?
No.
I was down
Can
to
I have it?
I was down to 18 cards in my main deck, so...
Oh, there was no chance of you ducking out. There
wasn't.
Someone's life points was going to go to 0.
It was one of those things where it's like, I just kept on not getting the cards I needed. By the way, I had Wabaku face down, which with number 16's effect, that was kind of a dangerous play, but at the same time, there was no other way that he could have affected me.
Imagine if one of you guys had like Hino Tama.
Tremendous
You had 2 sparks.
Bad reaction to Smoochie and Upstart Goblin, I think.
Upstart Goblin, Dying Keto, Cure Master, pretty much anything that heals.
No, but it would have to heal the opponent in order for it to deal damage to them instead.
Yeah. Oh, right. Dying Keto, the Cure Master heals you. Oops.
Yeah. Anyway.
Right. Shush,
So,
I'm tired. So as the attack ends up landing the final strike, actually, I am going to say this doesn't do you a whole lot of immediate good.
Last I heard was don't do you a lot of immediate good, but then it just kind of...
There's a reason for that. He's going to end up just scraping up his cards and run. However, in the rush, he's going to drop Melody.
Mine now, bitch. Rules of the street.
Can you even fucking player?
Yes.
Yeah.
Melody.
That's the last card that was summoned by him. Second to last.
It was his last take.
No, I was asking if you could even player.
Oh.
I can play it.
Deck, probably.
Yeah, I have some level 3s.
Oh. Probably
it's
not
not
the best play.
No, honestly, it's do I have level? No, they're level 2s. My bad. No, I can't summon it with this deck. So, what about the other ones? I don't
Just
think
beat him 45 more times.
I actually don't think I can summon this card. Anyway, aside from the card, is there anything else that I get? Does he like give me half his money and then just give me an ooh? I gotta run to the Pokemon Center.
No, it's gonna be along the lines of he's currently freaked out as you had ended up just beating the crap out of him with a freakish number for a moment. After the rest of your cards end up disappearing, number 16 ends up staying for a moment before it fades away. The number on your chest shattering into pixels as well. You finished that duel, and you're gonna. I want you to do a just.
Can you get closer to the microphone?
As far as the wisdom, as far as that goes, I want you to just do a quick wisdom to see just how much of that you can recall clearly, without still being under its influence. But
If it's flat wisdom, if it's a 9. If it's instinct, that's 11.
I'll say instinct, but it doesn't make a big difference. You kind of
No.
have the general picture that you won, but it was just like, how the fuck did it go on that long?
Yeah, it's one of those like, okay, all right there, comrade. You don't need to profess your love to Stalin for me. You could have just, ended the duel much sooner.
Okay, where did the bag for the deck go? It's like, what the? I'll find it later. Oh well. Anyhow, so with all that said and done, you just beat this guy, caused him to freak out, and
And a god.
This is going to be a fun thing. Get back. So what'd you do, Jesse? Oh, I ran away from some guy in an alley. What'd you do, Ayumi? Oh, I beat up some guys in an alley.
Yeah, you guys had exciting. You guys had fun.
Polar opposites.
Me and Angels made out a little. That's pretty much.
Oh, you were gay with your girlfriend?
Very.
well, as far as all that goes, is there anything you want to do as you return back to the boat?
No, because with how long that duel went, it's probably past curfew.
I'd say that you'd get there right at curfew. I'm not punishing you for stepping in and helping someone. This time.
Yeah. Good. Because that duel was punishment enough.
What do you mean? He had suffered.
I mean, let's be real. The fact that that duel had ended up managing to go on that long without needing to outright stall, where it was a by the grit of his teeth victory for Ayumi, grit of her teeth.
It would have stalled out a little bit longer, but it still would, because if I didn't summon 23, it would have been next turn when I could have done something. Regardless, yes, it was a long duel, a long and arduous journey. So please, let's get back to the fucking boat and just be like, okay, Andy, you don't want to duel these people in the alleyways because they are really, really shitty in that they just have stall tactics.
Well, in all seriousness, Oliver,
Yep.
you get back to the boat. You're gonna do anything with your girlfriend until your boyfriend arrives?
Yes.
All right, Jesse, you get back to the boat with your girlfriend cat thing.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do something with her.
Well, I'm just quickly getting information together so we can go to everybody. Is there anything that you're gonna be wanting to do before you head back to your dorm room type deal? Just a quick yes or no, Jesse.
Yeah.
There is. And Ayumi, is there anything that you're gonna be wanting to do with anyone before you go back to your friend who is a girl? Not necessarily a girlfriend, but that's jury's still out.
I look with the way it rolls, it's not looking well, but no, just go back. The only thing being probably that anyone who knows I may be like, wait, the fuck, she's in a dress? She has those things?
Actually, I do want you to roll just a charisma on everyone real quick. just to see how it ends up affecting people.
This is where I get a nat 20, isn't it? No, that's a 12, I think. No, that's in flat charisma.
Yes. You know what? I'm
8.
gonna say. I'll
Seduction's
say
negative. Don't say
specifically-
seduction.
Okay, never mind that. I was gonna say in regards to guys, maybe, but okay. I'll just say 8. That's good. Okay, so it doesn't really. They're surprised, but they sort of just acknowledge. Okay, still a little bit concerned that she can probably bust my teeth in at any moment. So
Yeah, well, I mean, they're concerned about something that is true. So
exactly. All right, so Oliver, what is it that you wanted to do with your girlfriend while you waited for your boyfriend?
I was gonna walk her on over to her dorm room.
All right. Always
Yeah.
staying on the side of the road, like on the side of her that's closest to the road? Kidding.
Yes, of course.
A true gentleman. All right. In that case.
Going to gentleman.
All right. So
And
go on.
I will say, did you enjoy today?
She'll just give you a kiss on the cheek. How's with you, wasn't I?
Thanks. Well, there's still more to do tomorrow. And about what you said at the park, it did me a lot, and it gives me a lot to think about. So thank you.
She'll smile and nod. I hope you enjoy your night, Oliver.
Yeah, and then Oliver's gonna pull her close and just kiss her right on the lips. And like she did to me before, I'm gonna roll performance.
All right.
Wait, what are
Here
you
comes
doing?
inspiration.
he's being gay.
Oh,
He's being the
There goes-
gayest of the gay.
Here comes inspiration.
the big gay.
And, thank God.
Thank God you used two of those. Oh, wow.
Wow.
And you want to know what my performance is? It's a 16.
Wait, what?
My performance is a 16.
Holy.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I was reworking the system to make it better balanced.
That's a 36.
Yeah, that's why we need. There's gonna be changes between seasons.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But for now,
But for now,
Wow.
that broke the charts.
You killed it.
I have flowers for Algernon on her lips.
You are so gay. That is the gayest of the.
With that, she's gonna
Les Gayski.
she is going to actually be absolutely flustered as she tries to go back into her room. If
She bumps into the door frame.
like 3 times.
Good night.
Have to guide her back in.
Right.
As she falls to her floor, she got a concussion from running into the wall too much.
Fucking hell. I mean, hey, if there was ever a time to use inspiration, it's the time where it means absolutely nothing on success or failure.
Look. Magnus can use 50 inspiration on his kissing roll. And his roll to smash.
And still not one.
And so Oliver can do the same.
So I'm just
except nat
gonna
20.
walk down the hallways with a spring in my step. It's like, what would Jesse's doing? And I'll message him saying, "Where's your dorm?"
Figuratively speaking, that little talk she gave you must have been quite inspiring. Because Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I'm not mad. Shut up. Jesse.
If anything, you should be mad at me, because I should be dead right now.
Jesse, you get a message from Oliver saying, basically checking what you're doing.
Not much. Just
And I asked where his dorm was at.
Oh wait, first I should probably say, what are you gonna do as you make your way back to the boat before?
oh, I would just be hanging out in like a lounge area.
Okay, then you
It's
get the
not the-
message.
Nothing important.
Hang
I'd
out.
probably be, like not much until in the room. I'll be right up.
Were you hanging out with the crew at the pool yard?
Yeah. Drowning kittens never working too hard.
What the fuck? I don't like these lyrics.
Back at the island, we never sanctioned this.
You should be drowning Caleb's.
Oh, we should be drowning Caleb's.
Anyhow, so you respond back.
Yeah.
All right, just saying nothing much, basically.
Nothing much. I'll tell them what dorm I'm in and that I'll be right up.
All right. Two of you get
I'll
there
head on
same
over.
time. As you head there, Jesse, you see Ayumi in a dress.
Ha! No, he doesn't do that.
It's like,
That's a new look.
oh yeah, no, had dinner at a bit of a swankier place than usual, so didn't want to stick out like a sore thumb, you know?
No, I've never been to a nice place like that, honestly.
Well,
I'll take your word for it.
yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't quite, need to have an invitation and then they blare the trumpets and say, oh, now announcing blah, 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 blah,
They do that?
At some places I've heard.
That's
Excessive?
a bit much.
Yeah.
Ayumi,
Yeah.
you hear a meow coming from Julie. As you look down, you just see her nodding at you approvingly.
Apparently, Julie either likes the dress or agrees that the whole trumpet thing is excessive.
Likes the
Probably
dress
both.
clearly is well, both. Yes, definitely both.
Probably both.
All
Yeah.
right.
So anything new happened with you?
Just, wandered around. Dueled some guy. He was really good. He used a hero deck like mine.
Hmm.
Give me some cards for beating him, though.
Oh, yeah, that seems to be just local tradition around here. Because, I beat some guy in an alleyway, just, dark alleyway. Found him picking on some guy. Beat him down, and, well, he left a card, and I can only assume that was just him trying to bribe me to not go and just, chase him down and kick him in the teeth, so.
Sounds like you had an eventful...
Yeah, it was, honestly, the duel lasted way too long. It
dinner
should've been
and a
over-
show.
Should have been over turn one.
Alright, well, Oliver's waiting for me. I don't want to keep him waiting too much.
Yeah, no, I get ya.
I'll see you around.
Yep.
All right. So with that, you make your way over to your dorm, and you see an Oliver waiting outside.
I don't have a key, Jesse.
Oh, hey, there you are. With you'll see all of we're in a very positive mood.
You're...
With a faint little bit of lipstick smeared on his lips from the kiss.
I noticed that, right?
Yeah, you're a wise, perceptive boy. Yes.
Okay.
You know.
You're a wise, perceptive boy, but you're dumb, so you think he paid a hooker.
You know what? If it wasn't for the fact that Jesse already would know about Angel and how their relationship is going,
If I didn't know about Angel and that would be reasonable for me to think.
Exactly. If it wasn't for the
Damn, I
fact
realized
that
you're
he
that
knows.
desperate. I didn't realize you were that desperate, Oliver, hiring a
No.
hooker and shit.
I didn't know you were
What's
this much of a bitch, Jesse.
That hurts.
Yes. So yes, my feelings are hurt too.
So I see
That
you had a
hurts.
fun day with Angel.
Yeah. There are other things that happened of some concern, but right now I'm riding Cloud 9, so
Concern.
yeah, we can talk more inside.
Yeah. Can still see some of the residue of your good time on your face.
Oh, is it?
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll open the door, since only I can.
Being a gentleman.
Being a gentleman.
Oh, thank you, Jesse.
Jesse, don't kiss Oliver like he kissed Angel.
Rolling for performance.
I don't think he really can.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
My performance is a 9. Not 16, but
I mean, with a nat 20, it still gets it pretty darn close.
so what were you saying about concern?
I was at there was one in Duel Stadium, and I just got this very unsettling feeling, and there was like someone watching me, and apparently like all I could really take notice of was someone in like a long sleeve shirt, especially like given this weather, just looking at their phone. I got out of there, immediately, but the feeling of being watched never left me.
Does that match the description of the guy that was at the cafe for me?
Long sleeve shirt. He was wearing a jacket type deal, but no hood. But generality, I'd say no. You'd get the idea that similar situation, just different people, maybe. Either that or he changed clothes.
So something like that happened to you too.
But yeah, that's what happened to me. I thought I should really bring it up,
When I was
considering all that's happening to us.
at a cafe and I noticed something similar. A guy was staring at me. When I left the cafe, I decided to try to bait him. So I walked down an alleyway, which in hindsight was really stupid. But I did manage to talk. He said he was going to the library. I couldn't tell if he was telling the truth or not. So I followed him for a little bit, and he said he was using the map. He was using a map that sent him down that alleyway, but I didn't buy it. But it looked like he was using his camera. I
Oh.
couldn't keep up with him. I lost him after a couple turns.
Oh, that's concerning. I think something else might happen to Ayumi, or something similar.
It didn't sound like it. I just talked to her on the way here. She was in a dress. It was kind of weird,
Wow.
right?
That's unexpected. Well, she can wear what she wants.
Yeah, but like, it's weird.
It's crazy.
It's not what it's just not what we're used to. But
Yeah,
it's just things we just don't know about each other.
yeah. I get. Yeah, no.
I don't. Anything might happen to us, so maybe like relatively like, keep close contact with each other, or maybe like not be too far from each other. Maybe just let each other know where we're going.
Yeah, I think keeping in contact, probably maybe like a text every hour or half,
Yeah,
just to make sure.
this only happened when we just got here, so at least on the island, it's all stationed on the island. Here, it's
the real world.
yeah.
Also, I beat this guy in a duel who was also using heroes, and he gave me a bunch of free cards.
Oh, really? Let me see.
Yeah. Just show him the cards.
Was it the Underpants Man?
He's gonna look at that Trinity. That one's good.
Yeah. No, that one's good. So, where are you two lovebirds going tomorrow?
Don't know yet. Wherever she wants to go, I'll go.
Good man. Is she just your little honey bun?
No, she's like that kid you pulled out of the hat yesterday.
Speaking of that, you want some?
Yes.
I'll take out the hat and try to pull something out of it.
Roll me, just roll me luck.
Bring out the hat dice.
Go. Oh, that's his own dice.
Is it just
Yeah,
a straight
yeah.
D20?
Just roll me luck.
Oh, it's luck. Oh, hell yeah.
Jesse's luck or just
Oh, come on!
You reach in, you pull out a bomb.
candy corn? No, you get like a warhead.
Oh, hey, I got another
Dude, those are good.
inspiration.
Dude, warheads are the bomb.
Oh, god damn it.
I pull out Greg.
No, you pull Caleb out. I pulled a rabbit out of the hat. Damn it.
I try to shove it
Stuff
back.
him back in the hat.
Moment, okay.
I'm sorry, what? You just... Yeah,
Just in
okay.
one moment.
I
Yeah,
heard moment, so.
I heard mumble moment.
Give me one moment.
Okay, I
wait.
guess I can do that.
I'm like, man, Jesse got like a fantastic duel. That duel that you had was fucking great. Man, today has been amazing.
Today is interesting.
Amazing in that it's amazing it took that long to finish. Yep.
I don't know. Today's been pretty good for me.
Everything's been great for Jesse.
Everything.
I mean, that duel was at least entertaining for us to watch at least.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that
No, if you were
that
entertained,
duel
that's
was
good.
that duel was simultaneously frustrating but entertaining.
Like, why is this happening?
It's
Okay.
like, what is going on? But yeah, you nat one, yeah.
Yeah, I net once.
Your first use of the hat, you reach in, you try to pull something out, you get nothing. That's one charge gone.
I'm trying again.
Give it another roll.
No, they're not one. It's better.
It's a 17.
17. You pull out a
Yep.
cupcake.
Just say give it over to him.
Thank
You
you.
pull out another thing.
All
I believe
right.
it has 3 uses?
Yeah, give it one
5.
more. Use one last charge. Well, you have
But it has
3
5
charges left, but yeah.
Yeah. 15.
15. Go ahead and pull out just a plain vanilla cupcake.
Deal.
No frosting?
There is frosting.
Okay.
I'd have been disappointed.
I mean, who makes a cupcake without frosting?
Satan.
Communists.
Heathens.
The French.
Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg.
And Julie will just like put her head inside the hat. You'll hear her give a echoed meow.
And you hear a meow back. Oh god, there's a cat in there.
Oh, God.
Cat's out of the bag now. She pulls her.
How long have
pulls
you
her
been
head
waiting to
out.
make that joke?
What was that, Jake?
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
Actually, it literally just popped in my head as he ended up saying that. So 5 seconds, I guess you could say. Anyhow, and as Julie ends up just pulling her head out of the hat, you just see her end up sneezing, almost looking like she's got sugar on her whiskers.
I hope that's sugar.
I hope that is.
Oh man, it's cocaine.
It's probably sugar.
that what the
Probably
kids are calling
sugar.
it?
And then we just hear constant. We can't get any sleep because you just hear constant meow, meow, meow. It's just wired.
Anyhow, as far as all that goes, anything else that you want to do while you're here?
I got nothing.
What was that?
I got nothing.
All right. In that case, the last person to talk to. Well, first, Oliver, do you have anything else you want to do?
No.
All right. In that case, Ayumi, you get back to your dorm, and you walk in, and it's you, Andy, and Summer, who's totally here. Totally,
I thought she was expelled.
she is. That's why I said totally like 3 times.
I was about to say, I thought she was expelled for flipping the chancellor off and telling him to suck a dick.
She can't
It
tell
was
people to do
a very
that.
big dick.
I gotta ask you how a mute says something.
Easy, throwing a piece of paper at him.
Touche.
Or is sign language not an actual language, you languagist?
We've
It's
already
not.
confirmed that she doesn't speak it.
Right. I've honestly blotted out a lot of that, so it's... Anyway. Okay, so get back and... Okay. Entering the room. Okay. There we go. Just trying to get back on track, so...
All right. You see a not really passed out, but just sort of like exhausted Andy laying with all the bags from your guys' purchases today, just sort of like stacked in a corner with her like laying upside down in a chair.
Now, I'm more confused about how you ended up like that than anything else, but... I'm just gonna assume you had a decent enough night?
I am so tired. After we got back, I've basically been playing ping pong long enough that I could probably win a world championship.
Well, I mean, if America ever needs to go back and do stuff with China, I think we sent them over to play ping pong with us, and I'm pretty sure that's why we're currently stuck in some sort of like stare down.
You see her lift her hand, open her mouth as though she wants to object to what you said, but she just skips up.
I mean, technically, none of what she said is wrong.
You're right. You're right. But at the same time, think of how that comes across to someone in Andy's position at the moment.
But you're right. Oh my God, you're actually right. Oh shit, I can't say anything now.
You may have a point.
Anyhow,
Okay. Well, I'll just let you know, don't go in dark alleys in San Francisco because there are people there who are, like third-rate duelists with fourth-rate decks, but have just enough, decent enough cards to just stall out and keep it stalling out until you inevitably have the ability to nuke the field.
I mean, you kind of had me at don't go into dark alleys.
No, don't worry, I kicked his ass. Don't worry about it.
Again, she raises her hand, looks like she's about to say something, but it's just like, whatever.
Yeah, and yeah, at this point she just kind of like blahs the whole meeting with Alexa.
I see. With that, Andy just sort of like nods, and just sort of just goes along with what you say.
Yeah, and then basically I got here. So
Well, at least you made
Alright.
it back okay.
yeah, well, there's only 2 of them. It wouldn't have been that bad.
Well, as far as that goes, is there anything that you guys want to talk with, like, say that's actually important, or do you guys want to just call it here for the night?
What was the first part?
Is there anything
Anything to
that you
talk
guys want
about?
to say or do that's important, or do you guys want to just call it here for the night?
I got nothing.
I'm same.
Nope.
Okay, that case. All right, so I guess we're gonna call it a night then. We
Much earlier than usual.
Yeah, not at like midnight, 2 a.m.
Started at 5 and end at 10:30. This is weird.
I don't know. It's like normal.
It's like a normal
reasonable
D&D
hour.
campaign.
The fuck is wrong with us?
Yeah.
Everything.
Fuck it, we're going till 2. And the next day.
No. Anyhow, so before they do end up suckering me into going further, hope you all enjoy your night.
And now
we'll
we're
see
going to
you in
explore
next
the
week.
south.
Anything you guys want to say before I close this?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna roll for nightmares real quick because that's a thing we do in the morning.
I
That's a
want to go.
probably
I want to go back to the dark alley.
fine.
Jesse,
I'm
there's
fine
no
where
way
I'm
off
at.
the boat at this point. It's past curfew.
Jump off the side. That's a way out.
Security will
Oh.
tackle you as you try.
He can't be tackled from his window, because then he'll fall out into the water. Checkmate.
Just Gale comes in through the window. I found him. I got it.
What's your
It's
wisdom
just
modifier,
harpoon a
Yumi?
goddamn whale.
What?
Because you were rolling nightmares. What's your wisdom modifier?
That's a +2.
Okay. Oh, mark that down and keep that in mind for next week.
Oh, I mean, I was okay. Whatever, just doing for day. Okay, doing the joke like, oh, we're gonna keep going today. Blah 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 blah.
That may be, but no. Anyhow, hope you guys enjoy your night. Hope anyone out there watching enjoys their night, and hope you guys enjoyed today's game. If you
Yeah, we have
liked,
audio this time.
if you
Yes.
liked, feel free to subscribe, post a like on the video, and leave a comment saying how much you love tonight's game.
Discord link in the
Or do
description.
none of those things because I mean we're not your mom.
I mean, you're right, but come on, we gotta try and encourage. Anyhow, and as Saji said, yes, Discord link is in the description, and it works.
Miraculously enough.
Because I finally got convinced by these people to end up actually making it a working link.
Set for 2 through 9.
Who's gonna want to join the Discord in episodes 2 through 9? Anyhow, hope you guys enjoy your night. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.